SPA. Hello, hello. SPA. $200% though. Hello cars, nice to see you. How are ye? All good? Let's roll ourselves a quick cigarette. Shark is in the house, Jerry is in the house, Dave is in the house, nice to see you. You enjoyed Samba buses last night, good to hear. Hello Lucas, nice to see you guys. I've been doing a few laps in the Sylvia whilst having a lurk at Key. Hello Sprocket. Not sure what car is going to be the OP car for qualifying. And there doesn't look like there's a lot of rain today. Although I'm near sure the last time it slightly changed throughout the week. I mean, like you did have a day or two where there was more rain than what there was throughout the rest of the week. Hello John, what happened to you at Samba's? What happened to you at Samba's? I explained to Lee twice on stream how to make your Samba bus go as fast as everybody else's. You mustn't have been listening. What happened? Did it get frustrating for you and you were out of there? Cigarette rolled. Right, let's start with a couple of prizes. Go on, Mr. Turismo, make my day. Plenty of money. Not the exhaust, not the exhaust. I'll do. If you're going to rejoin but you fell asleep in your rig for about an hour, you stupid you. Again, I'd prefer money. Taking lessons from Bob. Yes, he's been. I still haven't seen Bob from he went to sleep. Car says, I believe you found a new way to win Samba bus race. Have a look of the bus. I'm not sure what you mean, man. I'm not sure what you mean. Right, up and sign in. We need to make sure we own the wet tires and all as well. Which we do. We own everything. Oh, hard I believe it is. Yup. Hello Brigsby, nice to see you. Any of you's been having any races? Wait, I haven't seen a lot of rain. Always speckle here and there. Thank you, Brigsby. Thank you, man. open and no wet at all. Yep. If you want to win Samba Bus, you need more than one bus. And why is that? You need to explain more than that. You need to explain more than that. If you come up with a sneaky plan, there's nothing that you've told us at the moment that makes any sense. You need more than one Samba. Well, you can only race one Samba at a time, I believe. I know there's no rules, but if you end up racing 2 Samba buses in the one race, fair play to you. You deserve a championship. And then it changes when you go back in, not right? Yes. That was your plan last night, to keep on changing bus every race. How does that help you, but? No idea what our pace is going to be like here. We'll hopefully not be the idiot in the room, try and survive a few as usual. Hopefully people won't notice you. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson. How are you, man? I've seen Ali's video. A badass video. I'm sure that was a very enjoyable day. Yes, it was. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it. I'm good, man. Hello, Cheech. Yeah, he did alright. It was a shame that back marker held him up at the end of the session. Martin's in the house as well. Hello, Martin. Jag is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Doherty's in the house. Yes, a daytime stream. I'd have been on earlier. I need to get my arse out of bed early on a Monday morning. I lay in bed for about an hour, all cosy, lurking at Key. Had a quick look at Womble as well, just to try and entice me out of bed. Then I got up, lit the fire, had a couple of cups of coffee, done a bit of time trial, and eventually thought to myself, Mark, it's about time to get on. Jerry struggled to get up this morning as well. What sort of times have people done? I know most of the fast guys will be starting from the back, but I'm not sure what that time is like. We've done I've been on a couple of tents in it, and that would be me at the moment anyway. You were wrecked with guilt overtaking Sheets out on the last corner last night. Starting in third, Levi PH in the house, Mr. Bang Boom. I've got a Mask Ranger at the front. Up north lad, Dio's in the house. Yeah, Max, Calster, and Wind. No key. Yes, let's throw it a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Hey, let's try and not kill anybody, he said right before the turn 1 incident. Oh, and I should have went out on the warm-up there as well to see what shit was going on. It's not standard start, it's a rolling start. Quick flick through, there was nothing to do. Let's get that radar on and how do you zoom out? 50 miles. A wee bit. A rain will keep the radar on at the moment. Right, terrified granny mode, Stephen. Oh, first and second synchronized bins. Look for us there in that situation. make a corner. Hello, Nate. Corny's behind. I seen that bouncing in the radar. Bit of a lift there. I'm not sure if that's flat out in the race or not. Felt like it probably will be. The badass race goes on at the front. Oh, come on, stay with him. Is it flat? The smallest of lifts, but it should be flat. Two stabs of the brakes there, that wasn't good. They see me rolling. Time lost, throwing ourselves back into a different battle. Going to be vulnerable on the straight this time. And we queue up and behind us. Oh. Catch you later, Brigsby, if that's your way, man. Is he gonna have us? Easily flat. Not apexing that one good just yet. Oh, we left needed on the exit. Hopefully no penalty. Oh, come on. Very vulnerable now. Oh, easy, easy, easy! Thank goodness. That's alright, maybe that's only a wee land of it, and that's not for keepsies. A big straight, about to come up. Just perhaps an old 4-for-1 sale along the straight. Not even close. Oh! Oh, surely that's 30 tires and a penalty at the very front of this big queue. Oh, shit, hitting the fan. Where to go, what to do. How's the exit, lads? How's the exit? Nowhere to go. Thank you. Oh. An enjoyable wee first one at the moment. A wee bit of a flow about us. Contact up ahead. Norb is not going to be pleased. Nowhere to go. It's just encouraged side by sides. Nice and early for ourselves. Now he may not be pleased. Again, just trying to force the side by sides in front of us. P. Steve available, 1 to go, 3 to pass. And 9, Norb's not going to be pleased about that, he's going to be angry. We get mugged again. Let me just have a wee rub there. A bit of side to side action never done anybody any harm. Oh, should have went defensive. We'll hang it, we'll hang it. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, Matthew, welcome to Top Notcher. Thank you, man, thank you. Oh, we followed him, we followed him. Surely, surely. Keep him ghosted, that'll do. What was available was hard. That was an enjoyable first one, that was an enjoyable one. We never killed anyone. What was that clip? I didn't do nothing wrong there, surely. I bet you that was me getting mauled. Need to be a bit more aggressive, so we'll do, but not too bad of a flow, not a mile off the pace. Excuse me. Hello Alf, did I miss Alf? I did indeed. Alf's in the house, Martin's there, Tim is in the house, Slice is in the house, CC's in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Awesome is in the house as well. Nice to see you. Apologies if we missed any of you. Not too bad for the first one of the day. Hopefully the rain will stay away in the first couple. Let us try and learn a few things. Where was Key in that one? I thought Key was loving it today. Has Key got off? Is he splitting? Is he having a break? And coming back at a later point? The boy in the Viper seemed a bit naughty. Who was that now? The drum tank guy. Going for sands, like going for sands, but nothing illegal. Just getting moves done. Good pace already. I've practiced most. I did a wee bit of time trial or flash. I done about I mean before I got on, I'd done half hour at least, half hour, maybe 40 minutes. A time trial in and out. Bounced in for 10 or 15 minutes. Went and made a coffee. Had something to eat. Bounced in for an hour 15, 20 minutes. I haven't tried anything else. Only the Sylvia and I. He was getting a wee bit of boom boom and orb. Hello Glasgow as well, by the way. Nice to see you lads. How much of a break is there in between races? Five minutes. Pretty good. See, you get pace like that. On tracks and all, I'm not too bad, Flash. I mean, so I'm not. I'll get half decent pace on tracks that I know. I mean, so I do, but you put me on a big track that I don't know, trying to have the patience to learn the flow of a big track, like over 2 minutes, that I don't already know. I need to get up out of bed early and then have a while. Hello. And we're back. Hello Lucas, if I didn't say hello, man. Marco is in the house as well. CP, chat the GPT spreading nasty rumours. What are they spreading, Cheech? Is it about you and your high heels? Glasgow has found himself in A+ races. When you've no business being there because you've out-qualified yourself, I wouldn't worry about it. Enjoy those races, man. A minute to go. You didn't think a quality lap had anything to do with what split you're in? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. I love it in the faster drivers. It's the place to be, like. It's where you get the adrenaline and the nerves and stuff. I was a half decent first run for us. Hopefully the rain stays off. We need to remember to keep going out in the warm up. You're going to use the Sylvia as well, and have a wee dig in it for later. And Lucas doesn't mind saying hello twice. And almost in for try number 2. That was my mum on the phone. The metal sheeting came. The metal sheeting actually came on Friday. So if I'd have stayed up there on Friday, I'd have probably stayed up there on Friday and Saturday and got a bit of work done and back home on Sunday. Starting in second by the looks of it at the moment. Mario on the ass page there. North lad back, Levi's back. GTR racer. The doctor was in the house. Yeah, Max, Calster, Mr. Romero, and Wind. Key must have got off. He'll be back on later, no doubt. I reckon it'll be an OP lobby later. Hopefully our ratings. Oh, Stephen, you're meant to go out. And then you're meant to, you haven't done it anyway, you EGG. You fool. Aye, I learned nothing there, lads. I learned nothing. Let's cross our fingers and hope we're meant to start in hards. Looks right and dry, doesn't it? Hello Bjorn, nice to see you. He loves Sylvia and their mother. Yeah, that's because her mother says Sylvia's crying. Why don't you leave her alone? And the operator says 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Oh, please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. I'll only keep her a while. Good luck. Safety checks complete. Nowhere to go. Does he get it smack this lap? No. Again, an unusual line. I don't want to be on the outside here. Just about out. hard. $60 in the house, my goodness. Thank you very much for joining us, guys. Oh, I'm not saying he's a cheater. I know he's fucking did cheat. Yeah, I'll say it now. I'll say it now that he's been caught. Where to go, what to do? Oh, no luck for us at all. Oh, come on. Come on, it's all still there for you. Oh, it's probably not flat out that section, you know. Oh, Stephen, it's not flat out. Surely I'll not get a penalty for that shit here. That was unlucky, so it was. It's going pretty good for us. Dirty tires. Right, bit of pressure off the ass. Can we move forward? Matthew, a member for 9 months. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Oh, a bit of weather. Doesn't look like the best car wins in. Oh my goodness. Okay, and he's got more paste on us. No sense holding the man up. I like using the read the damn chat. Hopefully I've not missed anything. Radar. The weather. We're alright at the moment. Oh, a big Brady ass chunk there. Still a bunch of them right there. Surely we're too close to each other. Do all get round the chicane fast. Side by side defensive driving, come on. Again, a poor line for us. A beautiful race going on right in front of us though. Again, nowhere to go. Oh, he left the nose. Nice driving. A wee bit of blitzing going on here and there. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. Oh, that was wind. Live on stream. Right, come on. P-Steve's available. I'm near sure that fucking Battles of Bubbly on up the road there, believe it or not. Wee bit of pressure off our ass. And more side by sides going down. Missing wee apexes here and there. Come on. Come on. One to go. Keep me pinned in, try and keep me pinned in. Come on. Oh, get your nose in. Oh, come on. Come on, cling on to it. Oh, deep and late, just about to find it. Cutbacks available for him. Did he get it? He did indeed. Nice move, nice move. It was a good race. It was a good race. It's an enjoyable one. JJ's in the house. Hello, how are you? Well done on your top split win as well. Badass race. Right on the last lap as well. Botas defending. I know I almost had title 14 last night, didn't I? It looked as if I was going to get it. Yeah, 430 something, wasn't it, JJ? It was a good race for you. So it was. I watched it. And you were kind of on your own most of the race, and then on the last lap those two cars stayed ghosted because they were inside each other, and you were able to drive past the two of them, and then the leader with a penalty. I'm sure you were excited on the last lap. 4:39, nice, well done. Enjoying this one. We just need a tad more consistency and a wee bit more aggression. Kind of getting mauled. What is it has passed you by? Your stuff has been moved to your own room now, so you can use your mic more. Get in there. Scotty, check my Instagram messages. What is this? Are they two individual ones? It's about Cheech and Key. A story about Cheech and Key. The story goes, Cheech and the Key 25 had been best friends since college, where they bonded over their, I can't zoom in properly, where they bonded over their love of video games and all things geeky. They had been inseparable ever since, supporting each other through thick and thin. However, one day while Key 25 was streaming Gran Turismo on YouTube, Cheech walked in and saw what he was doing. Cheech was taken aback by the Key 25, by the Key 25's choice of work, and told him that he needed to get a real job. The Key 25 was hurt by Cheech's words, and the two got into a heated argument. They both said things they didn't mean, and things quickly fell apart. Days turned into weeks and weeks turned into months. They didn't speak to each other during that time, and both of them missed each other terribly. Cheech knew that he had made a mistake, and he wanted to make things right with his friend. He rode over to the Key 25's house on his Vespa with his high heels, that should have said as well, hoping to apologise and make amends. When Key 25 opened the door, Cheech saw the hurt in his eyes I knew he had to do something to make it up to him. Very hard for me to see this. Without thinking, Cheech leaned in and kissed Key 25 gentle on the lips. The Key 25 was surprised but felt a spark between them. And he kissed Cheech back. Ooh. For a moment everything else faded away as they realised their true feelings for each other. They pulled away, both blushing and smiling, feeling like they were finally on the same page. Cheech and the Key 25 spent the rest of the evening talking and catching up. They shared stories of their lives, talking about their passions and reminiscing about their time together. They realised that their friendship was too important to let something like a disagreement get in the way. Over the next few weeks, Cheech and Key spent a lot of time together, getting to know each other in a new deeper way. They went on long walks, watched movies and played video games together. Now what is the next one? For a moment everything else faded away as they realised their true feelings for each other. I read all that. And played video games together. One day while they were out on a long Vespa ride, Cheech pulled over to the side of the road. He turned to Key 25, looked in his eyes and said, "I love you, man. I always have." The Key 25 was surprised but thrilled to hear Cheech say those words. He replied, "I love you too, Cheech. You're my best friend and I don't want to lose you." They kissed again, this time more passionately. And they knew that they were meant to be together. They rode off into the sunset with their arms wrapped around each other, feeling grateful for the bond they shared and the love they had found. From then on, Cheech and Key 25 continued to explore their love for each other, and they were happier than they have ever been. They realised that love and friendship can coexist, and that true love knows no bounds. And that shouldn't be the end, but that is the end. It should also be Cheech discovered that he liked high heels, and he was the female in the relationship, frequently bent over by Key and given a good rogering where the sun don't shine. He loved it. Scroll up to Flash's message. The story is unbelievable from the very start, as you can't suspend your disbelief that Cheech actually showed up for something. Did Cheech play darts? He did not. I don't believe you. I'll not believe it until I see it myself. You join the stream and hear something about Key giving Cheech a rogering. Well, it was the story. I didn't make up the story. That new advanced AI made up the story. I'm not saying that it's that advanced that it can read into the future and stuff, but hello Chunky, nice to see you. Right. Don't get poor Roger involved as well. 76 people in the house, my goodness, listening to the story about Key and Cheech. They're bound to make friends one day, you know. Quick flick through. Lamb to do, where's that radar? Oh, rain all around us. Ooh. Right. I don't know. We'll have to learn at some point. Good luck, lads, good luck. Can we hold our own this time and try and not get mauled? Sexy nose. Right hand side. Come on, out in front of him. Sexy nose, left hand side. Come on. Bit of a squeeze. Go. In this race, it was us making the sense. The delivery man. Oh, come on, that was piss poor. Yes, he's backing off and not taking it off us. Thank you. Oh, and a penalty behind. Come on, son. Oh, the rain's coming, but right, it's moist on the track. Still a bit of grip around there that time. A quick look at it. Get in. .9 at the moment. It's got to be flat. And an unusual line. Yes, he doesn't want that stuff. I'll not give it to you. Well, if you don't want it, that would be rude of me. Poor Stephen. Come on. Again, the grip's totally different, even though we're not at intermediate yet. Not the same as before, where the grip was always there until it went across the line. You can actually feel the difference in it now. Yeah, was all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. Whoa! Weather radar, you boomer. What are you talking about? Well, have a quick look at the weather radar there. Oh, he's cheated again somewhere. Can you believe it? That boy hauls ass. We all know why he hauls ass now, lads. He fucking cheats. You believe that stuff? Live on stream as well. He mustn't realise I'm streaming. He'll want to move on us before he serves that. Again, I'll not argue with you, yeah. I'll not argue with you. Go on, take me places. Come on, come on. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Smack it hard. Oh, a bit too deep. Again, he'll probably have us, Did I just see 83 people in the house? My goodness. Nothing like adding a bit of pressure to the amount. 85 people in the house, holy Toledo. Find out if we can handle that sort of pressure in this one. Again, another unusual line just to keep him on his toes, and then back out the other side. Just because he slept in a tad, might keep him back enough from having a send. As late as I dare. Get the nose in, a bit too deep, but we are at the front. Ah, right outside. Good move, good move. Not only we land of it, maybe, but the only we land of it, best place to be would be at the front of the bunch. Yes, he just about put me off. What about a big brave one around the outside? No, nowhere to go. Ah, an awful line there as well. Oh, that was legal, like it was legal. Oh, again, I don't like where I am. He's going to have us. That was never being allowed. Come on. Leader got away. Let's make friends. Come on, yeah, head down. The wind's still there, man. McKeon, let him see I don't want it. Come on. That's Calster, and the North boy edges up behind. Come on. Levi's had enough of this one. Ah, oh, not good for the win, like if he did cheat there. He got away with it. Idiot in the house. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Hello, Wind. Nice to see you. Calster edging his way back up. With 3 to go. The win is gone. There's a sexy green car there now, yeah, there's a sexy car there, sir. Latest bit there. He's still hung it there, trying to put a squeeze on him, he's left it there. Over he goes. Set at 30 tires now, but we're going to leave him space anyway. Oh, he's set at 30 tires, and Calster is now in the mix with us. Oh! And nose to the inside, it's Calster. Calster's giving us a tap. Come on, come on. Bit of a squeeze, bit of a squeeze. Come on, come on. Right out. Oh, we may be brave, you may be brave now. Latest but there. We're on the outside. Go on, you've still got a nose. Come on, squeeze, squeeze. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, he's still got a nose. Oh, nice racing, nice racing. Four in the radar. Oh, don't do it on me, Mr. Fresno. Oh, Calster's got a nose. No, come on. Oh, yeah, Calster's fucking best of buddies. Oh, you animals. There's rumours about you two boys. Yes, Calster's backed off and gave it up. Thank you. Come and get a run. The boss is on the radio. Wild crazy lunges are available. We're going to be lunged ourselves. Does he open it up? Does he open it up? Brave as we can, brave as we can. Oh, lovely racing again, guys. Lovely racing again, my goodness. Okay, we'll try and be brave, we'll try and be brave. Oh, needed a lift. Oh, come on, stay with him. He's close enough to sand it. Hello Jay, nice to see you. Apologies lads for missing the chat. 101, over 100 in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. You deserve a bottle of bubbly. You deserve a bottle of bubbly. Oh. Come on, last lap. Oh, the wiggling has begun early. I'm not saying he cheated. I'm not in charge of the rules. I just know he's very, very fast. He got away with it. Side to sides come down. Where to go, what to do. Come on. Come on. Hit your own line. He has to be going for a sand. Of course he's going for a sand. Go on, sand it on the cam front as well. Come and follow him through. Calster's still hanging it. And again he has another side by side. Go on, we'll nudge him, we'll nudge him. Carhall, a member for 6 months. Thank you, man. Oh, Stephen, what sort of line was that, man? Right when I could have done with nailing one. Carhall with 499. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Was there anything to be had? With a wild crazy lunge into the chicane. It is the last lap. Thank you very much, Carhall. Oh, hopefully that's within the law. Oh, I missed my braking by a mile. I was watching the cars in front. Oh, I'm gonna drop back one. A piece Steve in the end. Had to get out of people's way there. I totally missed my braking there in the last lap. Nice race, lads. Nice race. That was lovely. 98 in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button and all that stuff. Could I get a glass to bear in? Melt you in here. A beautiful day in Belfast. 100 people saw me battle a top 5, but on the other hand 100 people saw me get a piece, Steve. Yes. Yeah, you're always looking on the downside, JJ. You need to look on the upside. That was slightly better than what we did. We're improving. We're getting there with a tad of a flow. Hello DB, Spooky's in the house as well. Apologies for missing any of his. Hello Daz, Actors in the house. Thank you Carhall again, man. Yes, 100 people in, and I didn't shit my pants. I didn't have an underpant department incident. I didn't, so I think I handled that not too bad. It could have been embarrassing. The boss is very happy, says Cars. Oh, Wrong button. Wrong button. That was a very enjoyable race there. Lovely racing between all four of us. We've got a Ferrari, a couple of Silvias, Supra. Is there a Calcers and a Supra? There's a McLaren, a big gap. Back to the McLaren. Nibbleye is in the house. What happened in the last chicane? I totally missed time of brakes. I seen the two cars on up the road having a wee side by side, and then by the time I hit my brakes I realised I was going to drive into the back of people, so I just had to swerve out of the way. I'm a huge Super GT fan anyway. I love P. Steve's. I love cheeseburgers as well, like at the barbecue for a top 5, but I'm on a diet. Next race, Cars wants a P4. I'll do my best, I'll do my best. I reckon the qualifying time we'll have, like by the time all the fast guys get on later, I'll not be starting us up towards the front. Oh, nice wee bit of air coming in at least. What are you thinking of it yourselves? I did hear Key saying that there's sometimes you do have to go on the wets, like, but I've not actually seen that. In Key's very first race, I've seen people jumping in going for wet tires, but it was the wrong decision. Good to watch. That was a very enjoyable race. I know we dropped back a wee bit, but we put up a bit more of a fight. Starting to get on the gas a wee bit earlier. Hello Slayer, nice to see you. Would you like to find out with 83 in the house just who's on the ball, just who's smart as fuck at any time of day? How many red balls are used in a game of snooker? How many red balls are used in a game of snooker? Who knows their shit? CC attempts a true and a false one. 15 Craig. Oh, TSL gets it right. At TSL boy is on the ball. Spooky with a hell of an answer. 69. Very close, very close. It is indeed 15. Quite a few of you are pretty smart. Shaggy is a bit of a dofty. You'll not be going to Shaggy if there's something important that you're wanting to know. Huh? Unlucky Shaggy. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Which country did the famous racehorse Secret yeah, SECRETARIAT compete for? Which country? What do you think? Belgium, Wales, Brazil, Ireland, Italy, Australia. Slayer gets it with the USA. Yes, well done, Slayer. Right, here's one that we should all know. Right? Fingers at the ready, lads. Anyone gets this one wrong, be a wee bit embarrassing. In Formula 1, which type of tyre is missing from the following list? Slicks, wets, and... Slicks, wets, and... Craig gets it with intermediates, yes. And again, quite a few of yous know what we're talking about. Spooky again with an off-road answer. Spooky, this is a rough day for yourself, man. Again, a very easy one. Anyone gets this one wrong, disgraceful behaviour from you. Cassius Clay is the birth name of which famous boxer? Cassius Clay is the birth name of which famous boxer? I float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. It is indeed Muhammad Ali. Well done, Craig. Final question. Who won the men's decathlon gold medal at the Olympic Games in 1980 and 1984? Yes, I thought I had his name in my head, you know. Who was it? It was Daley Thompson. Well done, well done. Quite a few. I do think we've probably got the smartest. If we pretend Spooky's not there, we've probably got one of the smartest chats that there is. Tobias is in the house and Danny is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. John is still hanging about with us as well. Almost in for another one. When will the rain come as the door blows wide open in the background? Paris Hilton. Spooky has unsubbed. Ah, sorry. I've pushed them over. I've pushed them too far. To be fair, but you shouldn't have even guessed those answers, man. It wasn't me made you look stupid there. It was your answers, Spooky. On camera as well. Hopefully we'll get you back. Hopefully we'll get you back at some point. Digit has turned up in the Sylvia. Levi has improved his time. Yeah. He is behind us. GG Racer, Calstar, Consta is in the house. Good luck. I didn't go out and look at the radar. It looks dry, doesn't it? I'll take more than that, the unsub. He was talking shite. He was only winding me up. Right, again, a P Steve. We'll start wanting a P Steve. That'll be a good result in this lobby. Levi's got a 20 at 5 now. A quick flick through. Oh! Is it coming towards us? It is. There's going to be rain, lads. There's going to be rain in this one. Yeah, it'll be packed tonight. It'll be packed most of the week if the rain starts coming in and mixing it up. Go! Bit deep in the cold tires. Again, no luck for us. I feel guilty as fuck there, but he's died. I don't feel that guilty. That would be right back to last. That's a handwritten apology after the race. dirty animal. People gonna be talking about me. The reputation in fucking tatters. Live on stream as well. Sorry lads. Clean as a bucket of horse shit. Still got a whiff of slipstream from Levi. Oh, you're talking about arc? I know. Wind was saying about a one-on-one with him, but I'm awful at chopping and changing cars. The man would whip my arse on a one-on-one, changing tracks and changing cars, and I'm not sure I want to give him that sort of attention. So I don't. I'm tired trying to make friends with him, lads. He's an idiot. He doesn't know how to drive. End of story. He's not going to change. If I thought that there was a chance we could have a one-on-one, a bit of a waffle with him and make friends and learn him how to drive, then it would maybe be worth doing that. Someone said, what the fuck? Hello Sparks, nice to see you, man. Still we cling, a wee whiff. At risk of being dropped. I see he's got a bigger whiff than me. Mod Max is in the house. Hello Max. Best pit maneuver award goes. Yes, I enjoyed that, lads. That was karma at its finest, wasn't it? Poor line through there. Need to learn when to look at that chat and when not to. Hello, Chunky. Oh, they see me rolling. CC's chilling out good as well. Getting a wee bit dull. And a bit deep. We're dropping back. Yes. If you got your horn for Christmas. Oh, that's alright, it took it. Oh, my full line is up, man. Oh, full. Oh, they see me rolling. Come on. Oh, stop it. Oh dear. Hey, Steve's going to be quite hard. The boss says top 4 is a must. I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Ah! Oh, he's lost the back end as well. Calster up behind us now. Again, not enough patience. Again, the guys in front are gone, all about trying to hold on to P4. Go on, you know you want to top that ass. Oh, it might be a penalty. Oh, on a set of 30 tires. Sorry, Colster. Oh, we're still there. We're still there. Oh, Stephen! Oh, now that's a wee bit embarrassing. No wall penalty though. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Ah, you fucking super glued walls. You don't get that shit in ACC, Mr. Turismo. I'm sick. A wee bit embarrassing there. A wee bit embarrassing. Poor Mr. Turismo. Eh? Super glued walls. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. The boss will not be pleased. Maybe drop a couple of subs there. Hello, Stroppish. Nice to see you. Right, let's try and rip the arse out of the last bit of the race since the race is already over. See if we can find a bit more bravery and courage. That's the little guy. Fuck, he was slow, wasn't he, lads? Eh? A wee bit embarrassing for that boy. Let's not spread that about the place. Hello, Don. Nice to see you, man. Big chunk. See where the turns out the penalty. Not there. Two for one may be possible. Especially if no one gives that shit up, lads. He's having a side by side. No, someone did filter in. Bring them back to me. Oh, making friends back here. Chunk. anything for us at all. Oh, I'm not saying he cheated. I'm not in charge. Well, there was actually a green car there on your right hand side, believe it or not. The boss will no doubt be demanding a top 12. Again, small lift needed. Oh, I think he's cheated again. Don't know why I would say such a thing. Oh, and he's tapped us. Thank you. Good save. That was legal, like that was legal. It was there. He came into me, if anything. Come on, smack him, Mr. Trismo. Digit with a win. Top 11. Let's get the door closed. This is an enjoyable one. Jack not doing this one. We've not seen him today. We've not seen him so far. Probably time trialing, practicing with the blinds closed, the lights turned down low, the door locked. Making sure he's hauling ass when he eventually does turn up. Calster almost got a bottle of bubbly, poor guy. Right, let's go and treat the wee car. We've been neglecting it from the start of the stream. There you go. There's the new wee engine for ye. Good girl, good girl. Take that. Go on. Some new oil for her. Catch you later, Daz. Have a good one, man. Let's change the tires here as well, so we don't have to keep doing that. You're trying to get used to this weird combo. What car are you? Are you trying it in, JJ? Is anything becoming dominant? You're trying it in the Sylvia. The Sylvia's great. A nice wee car to drive, isn't it? And of course you've got a horn. Need I say more? Damien, #1 in the world, 27.7. Just over a second off the pace. That's not bad, that's not bad at Spa. OG is in the house. Nice to see you. Just got back to ADR. You're doing race B. I can't even remember what race B was. Laguna Group 3. We still haven't really came across any wet weather to talk about at all. I reckon we'll not even get into top split later whenever they all jump on. What is our ratings like? We're probably at about the 60 marker, high 50s, close to 60. It'll be packed tonight. That'll not be good enough for top split. TSL absolutely hammered it down in split 2. Good to know that that shit's possible anyway. And I'm not sure the last time at Le Mans there was a period of the week, almost like the weather pattern changed over the week. Like there was a couple of days in the middle of the week where there was more rain races, I mean, than what there was at the start of the week and the end of the week. There was a big storm today over where JJ was. It doesn't know what to do over here. It's been bare belly weather as well as umbrella weather. And it hailed as well where you were. Just under 2 minutes. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I have looked at you and every guy's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl. It was pissing it down all morning where Jerry is, and now it's beautiful. Andy's in the house too. You had a storm where you are as well. A lot of hail and thunder. Hopefully it goes away and we get a good summer. Be nice to have a good summer. I get out for a spin on the bike somewhere around the coast or something. Oh. Group 4 doesn't feel right on this track. It's too slow. I quite enjoy Group 4, can't lie. I love Group 3 as well, like, but the racing is usually always a bit closer in Group 4. You could have went to Carroll Road for the football. You thought that the weather was set. Jay, with a cocky comment, to play football or do they? JJ is doing the next race. All sunny now in Norfolk where Max is. Back in. Levi, bang boom, yeah. PH is back, Mr. Drum was back. Luna on his alt account is back. He holds a bit of a Calster. Jackal's been hauling, he's been hauling. Wind and JJ. A good lobby again, a P Steve. Will be hard to get. Good luck. Uh. 69 people in the house. Just stay right there, lads. Stay right there. That some people would say that is the perfect amount of viewers. I don't know why. I don't know why. Hello, Refill. Nice to see you, man. Bit of weather on the outskirts. Hello, Clone Fan, nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. Al Murray was a bit early there, wasn't he? Very early. Surely you feel guilty, man. Surely you feel guilty for that shit. Ho ho ho! Bit of Scotty luck going down on lap number 1. Worked out a fucking treat. Oh, Stephen! My goodness. Almost an under-department incident. And somehow I fucking gained a couple of tenths. Lovely. I'm telling you, you learn how to do that on a regular basis, you're going places. Again, huge big lift needed there, it was poor. And the quick Spaniard behind us now, Ramiro. He's hunting us down. It's going to be ridiculously hard to hold him up for the full race. Only chance though is to try and keep him in a race. He's nailing that one slot as well. Will they get the move done? No defending against that. Oh ho ho! Come on, stay with him, man. Stay with him. Come on! Cling, man, cling! How's the Sylvia get anything for that car? Certainly has a couple of honks of a horn anyway. Not much. He's driving away still. On our own. I'm gonna bring home second. Oh, too deep. And it's not Luna behind us anymore. It's a queue of fast guys. back there. Now they're going to get into a race. Oh, oh, no penalty. Oh my goodness, that's piss poor. Oh, they're coming back. Can we cling? Oh, did we cheat? That was the question. Oh, just a wee cheater, like, not a full hacker. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, we're alive, we're alive. A top five on the cards, hopefully. Aye, punishing a wee half second P. Hopefully not too punishing. Just a wee smack of the bum, leave it in fourth. Ouch! Come on. Stay with him, stay with him. Surely we can get a flat. Come on, still there. Oh, Luna, the boss is on the radio, Luna. What's that, boss? A top four is a must, you say? Wild crazy lunges available. Okay, okay. I'll do my best. Surely we can get a run. Come on. bring 'em back to me. Oh, Luna, drifting the fuck out of that. Oh, surely that's poor exit, Luna. Come on, give me a dig at him. Oh, ah! Nice and early. Don't give me a penalty, please, Mr. Turismo. Ah! I did see it anyway. Ah! 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 That was embarrassing. Last lap, a good one up to then. Oh! Ah! My goodness. The shit hit the fan. A pretty decent pace for us though. Wee bit of consistency lacking. Oh dear. Yes. Wow, wow, wow. We'll get better, lads. It's Red Face Monday. So it is. Our pace and consistency can only improve, you'd like to think. Calcer ended up a second. Well done. Good drive, man. The boss isn't pleased. Yes, boss. I know, I know. Stop shouting at me. I know, I'm sorry. For fuck's sake, man. Give us a break. Pressure on me the next time. The boss isn't pleased. How did you find it, JJ? Did you enjoy your first run? Dave leaves for 1 second and a Bennett. I know. I'll stop doing that, but this combo is weird. Oh, what are you finding weird about it? I'm quite enjoying it. Still haven't had any rain kick in, which would be a bit more rain would be interesting. But yeah, even without the rain, it's nice racing. The boss has only given me the burnt sausages. Yeah. See, now that you mention that, I've got soda bread up in the house with sausages and bacon. That's what I'm going to do myself later on the night when I'm going to bed. Jim Kohlberg is in the house. Hello, Jim. Nice to see you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. What the flip happened, said Cars. Cars, if you are not a professional enough watcher to have caught that stuff live on stream, I'm not telling you. Nothing important happened. I don't remember. JG said it was extremely embarrassing. It couldn't have been extremely embarrassing. There'd be no hiding that embarrassment on my face. Look at my face. OLS is annoying. No idea what OLS is. Did I jam Nürburgring sprint last week? No, I didn't do much last week at all, OG. So I didn't. I done Monday. It looked racy, looked quite a lot of fun on Monday, but then I needed to help my dad for 3 days, and then by the time I came back home, I was shattered on Friday and Saturday, so I just chilled out and rested. P6, you fool. Oh, P6 is annoying. Is that what you said? So OLS is meant to be P6. It's not me looking like a fool, JJ. I really don't think that's me looking like a fool. Yes, JJ. Making a mistake in the chat with his keys that he entered and trying to switch that around to me. Mental warfare. There's no way I'm falling for that shit. That is embarrassing for you, young man. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. It's an enjoyable one at least. We're going to only get better hopefully throughout the week. JJ says, what? OLS is his name. Oh, right. Alright. Alright. It's a wee bit, it makes a bit more sense now. Oh, it does. Could have been embarrassing. That could have been embarrassing, JJ. Luckily for me. You could have been embarrassed there. I could have beat you there if I hadn't have been it in the last lap. Luna is in the house. Luna, what are you doing with a new account that you don't give a damn about? Huh? How long have you had this sneaky new account, Luna? Where are you? There he is there. Let's have a nosy at his profile. He's a collector level 50. And he's A+. He's had it a while, you know. He's had this shit a while. He's kept it to himself. Just changed. Right, it's the same account. You just changed your PlayStation name. 100 likes already. Brilliant. Thank you very much, guys. Right, so it's the same account, just with a different name. And many times you're allowed to change your name, and then you have to start paying for it, haven't you? You get one free change, I think. Hello, Bug. Nice to see you, man. Wind is thinking, should he stream again? If you're racing, get streaming. He's found himself a bit of energy. 6 changes of nickname you're allowed. I'm still on my very first one. Four nickname changes allowed, 1 free PSN name, says JJ, and then you have to pay. What is the top of the board looking like now? His M10s is going to start dominating stuff. It still looks like the Sylvia at the minute, but I think everyone's just playing Folly the Leader with Sylvia. I think that A10s will maybe end up the car to qualify in. Cars picked Porsche for manufacturers. I still haven't decided mine yet. Scotty 69 sounds good to me. It does indeed. Or 96. It's quite tasty too. Still 58 chilling in. We have brilliant numbers again today. After me not doing much last week at all. And half decent numbers in Sambas as well last night. Whenever I got on a wee bit late. Good to see. Still getting the numbers in. Scotty, will you do Nations on Wednesday? What is Nations on Wednesday, JJ? Remind me of that, and I shall give you my answer immediately. Group 3 Grand Valley. I might, yeah, that sounds a bit tempting. It does. I don't think I'll have the pace there. So don't put a nice track. We'll definitely have a go at that if we're on, man. Have I still got an 80k DR account? A flash, I'm not 100% sure what my DR is looking like now on my main account. I'll have a nosy at it after this if I remember. Starting on pole position. Ooh, expected to win. Oh, excuse me. Jose Consta, B Racer. Oh, they've all heard the rumours. They're all turning up now. Have a good race. No pressure, huh? I'm in split 2. Well, I'll tell you what, there's some fucking top notchers in split 2. I wouldn't like to see who's in split 1. We've got Calster. We've got Nick Parks, the Ramiro guy. You sure? You sure this is split 2? My goodness. Who the fuck's in split 1? Never mind, there is no top split. This is one for flip's sake. Yes, shit, match mixing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying this is top split. We are in the rain already, lads. Nothing heavy though. Good luck, gentlemen. Yes, read the message properly and you might know what you're talking about. Oh, I read that message properly. No, I did. Never mind, there is no top split in this one. For flip's sake, shit matchmaking, splitting the lobbies again. I'm in top split. I don't know if you were unlucky and you didn't make it into top split. I'm in fucking top split. You can say what you want. The sexified names up here. There's no doubt for me that this is top split. Mr. Jackal will no doubt be wanting to send on us. Does he get a run? Does he get a run? Ladies with her on the brakes. Awful line through that. Vulnerable on the exit. Oh, come on, man. Like, what is that? That's fucking awful. Jekyll again, man. Done that the last time. Thank you for slowing down, man. But awful. A mile out in your brakes there. Mr. Turismo, don't you dare. Well done. honest, they're going for a 2 for 1 on the inside. Need to be brave. Oh, sorry. Take me places. Stay on the track. No, you fool. Oh. Ah. Oh. And again, it all goes wrong. Just trying to stay off the racing line for the man. Hello Bungaroo, nice to see you, man. Oh, we've cheated. And 30 tires as well, nice and early. Can we salvage a pat on the back? Or maybe more. James, we're fiver. Happy Monday, friends. Great sandwich yesterday. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, James. You're a gentleman. Oh, we're pushing. Rumours there's a personalised He-Man livery for this one. Thank you, man, thank you. We'll go and check that out after this one, Scampy. I'd absolutely love a pat in the back, lads. On the horn, force one more person into a mistake. Wind is bound to be thinking of a full send into the last corner as well. His boss will be on the radio. Did we get stopped? Oh, first. Oh, sorry, deep. Oh, he's available around outside. Nice move, Wind. Well done, well done. Only 12th available. Nice pass by Wind. I couldn't have broke any later than that. James, thank you very much, man, again. Rumours you have a personalised He-Man. Yes, let's go and check that out now. That's bound to give me a bit of extra power. I have the power by the power of Grayskull. Right, we need to go to Scampy. Out we'll go as the rain comes on heavy in Belfast. Up here, my page. Friends, Scampy, where are you? You're usually purple. There he is. To the office, gallery. Oh, there it is. Let's steal it. Have I got this one? No, there's another one. What one's that for? Scotty DTM. What car is that? Right, let's steal that one as well to the collection. What's this? Oh, a Scotty Endurance. What is it? What's that? The Endurance M6. To the collection. What else? Have I got that one? I think I've got that one. Yes, I've got that one. Right, so that's all of them. That's all of them. Right, now need to go quickly and ban our Sylvia. But I'm gonna confidently say I ain't getting to know my cars, you know. Sylvia R spec is that it, guys? Or what one is it? No, it'll be that one. Sylvia, it's the touring car, isn't it? Group 4, yes, it's that one. Thank you very much. gram. Is that a 420 one I had for that as well? Let's just have a quick look at what else we've got there. We've got the Kawasaki one, that's another one we've got over there. Or no, we must have stole that, and we've stole the 420 one as well, just because it looks sexy. Sorted. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yep. He-Man will scare the fuck out of some people. Should have bought myself some more tobacco, you know. Shops are going to be closed tomorrow as well. And I'll be lucky if this lasts me the night. £20 for 3 gram. 20 quid for 3 gram. You must mean 30 gram. Yes, you do mean 30 gram. Yeah. It's £20 something up here. This last couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks ago, I got a 30 gram bag and it was over 20 quid. Starting in second, not top split this time. Wind is here, but the rest of them aren't here. Must be split 2. I think this is split 2. Skeletor livery for boom boom races. You know me, I only boom when there's an idiot in the room who starts the boom. And that's if I can't make friends with him. Nikki's in the house, female driver, so I lack spatial awareness, says Nikki. Good luck, lads, good luck. Alright, can we get a steady one? Again, plenty of rain on the radar, but nothing has hit us yet. Keep it together. We'll do our best, we'll do our best. Left it open. Oh, there's a wall there, Stephen. Come on. Oh, come on you go, on you go. Oh, goodness. Again, awful luck for us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dirty tired. No luck for us in some of these races at all. Oh. I know, not sure what has happened there. There was 3 or 4 of them very close, so I suspect a bit of bumper cars went on back there, and I got the blunt of it. Lucky and too deep. Oh, cheated as well. Oh! Rain! Just a tad. Will it be flat? Or a small look just in case. Should have been flat. stop it. Come on, playing with them. Come on. Come on, stay with him. I have the power, says Jerry. He's surely available on the last lap. Has to be available. Oh! Ah! Damn it, Mr. Turismo! Have we got it back with a penalty? Damn it. Only a wee cheater like. Oh, again, tried to plant it. Slightly dirty tires. Another very enjoyable one, but we're close to the pace. If we can start avoiding the wee incidents. We've been very unlucky in a few of them. Can we cling on to a pat in the back? Yellow flag's out. Not anything for me. Yes. Oh, two of them has bended. A piece, Dave. Surely I'll not hang on to a piece, Dave. Ouch. Come on, piece, Dave. I think it is. Should be. It's hardly going to send it from back there. A piece, Dave, in the end. A salvage job. Can't even remember what happened at the start of that one, but we got unlucky again at some point there. Hello, Liz. Eight laps, no tyre wear or pit stops. Still waiting on the rain to hit as well. The percentage of it raining must only be about 10-20%. Not sure how many races we've did, but yeah, we've had no rain, like, in terms of having to come in and change the tyres, which is a shame. I think we were all a wee bit excited. It's still an enjoyable race, like, it's still an enjoyable one, but would be a bit more exciting due to the rain. Thank you, that was a good one. Thank you, Nicky. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hopefully there will be, Jerry. Hopefully there will be at some point in the week. Skeletor, aha, He-Man. By the power of girls, it's raining now. You should hear my TV whenever I was in time trial mode and on chase cam when it started raining. It sounded like there was something wrong with my TV. All the way, all crackling going on. Didn't sound like raindrops at all. Skeletor doesn't sound like that. Jerry, you know what's going to happen now? The next time you're on the mic doing a live stream, I want to hear your impression of Skeletor. Yes, I can't do Skeletor. I think we can all agree on that. He's an annoying old voice, if I remember correctly. Pretty squeaky. An annoying old laugh. If he was laughing at you, like pointing at you, be all his mates. Yeah, you'd headbutt him or something. I can do an impression of Skeletor, says Jerry. Well, we all are busting now for your next stream. Dave had a magical visitor. Enjoy, man, enjoy. I actually do have a bit of magic as well. So I do. Who knows how this stream could end up. Skeletor plays Dart stream. Yep, definitely. Did someone say earlier in the chat that Cheech joined somebody for a game of darts? Or did I just misread stuff and not read it properly? Has Cheech played somebody a game of darts? I'm convinced now we're never going to see Cheech, lads, at darts. He's waited too long. Cheech never joined you for darts. Yeah, he's left it too long now. The longer you leave stuff like this, the harder it becomes to man up and be brave and join. He's left it for far too long. He's a big girl's blouse. Oh, he is. Surely we'll get lucky and survive the opening. Oh, excuse me. Never slept much last night again. After you took him out of Sambas last night, he threatened to take you down on the Aki. He's full of shite, Jerry. I think we could all agree now. The Cheech. He only has a 180 in his name, and if he has camera footage of him hitting the 180, it's faked. It's fake camera footage. So it is. There's no way the man can even throw a dart. He probably throws like a big. He throws like this. Maybe even take a wee run up on his high heels. Look, 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 look. That's how he'll throw, lads. That's how Cheech will throw. Be lucky if he hits the board. He may have a wide view camera. Give Keith some coin for his next date with Cheech. Has he ever been unbanned from Keystream yet? Has he ever been allowed back in? I doubt that, but I'm sure he's there lurking with different accounts. Key should be getting back on right and soon. Hello Sparks, nice to see you, man. Where are all the likes gone? 30 minutes ago you counted 103. I don't see the likes until I listen to you boys. You just tell me what the likes are at. I see that stuff after the stream ends. I'm just in the chat. key is on. Top split is being split between at least 2 lobbies, so I'm just missing out on the main lobby by the looks of it. Very warm in here again, although the fire is basically out. That's one way of not saying Scotty is in split 2. Yes, yes, it was. Top split's being split between 2 lobbies. I'll go with that. I like the way that was put. Top split section 2, we'll call it. Again, it looks like we're in top split section 1 this time, as Key and Calster we've snuck into section 1 hopefully. B Racer, Wind, Consta, Josetti, Calster, Key. Yes, it's top split. I'm saying it's top split. If there's a higher split than this, I wouldn't like to see the names in it. As far as my dad with his project, sir, we have got the metal sheeting. It was delivered on Friday, so I'll probably go up to him someday this week. Probably if we get any good weather and the wind drops down a bit, we'll get up. The structure is up and built, and all the waterproof sheeting is around it to keep it all dry. So now just looking for a nice day to start on the outer shell of it. And then that will be him into the inside of it. I'll be happy once the outer shell's done, because he can footer about with the inside then, and there'll be no rush. A P Steve will be ridiculously hard in this one. A top 10 will be a good result in this one. Could have uploaded, please? I want to have a look through all the videos that I've got with my dad first, and then we'll make up our minds what ones is going public and stuff. There was a couple of wee ones he sent me holding his telephone the wrong way, so it's like in portrait mode, and then there was one of them ended a bit strange as well. His finger must hit the button a bit early. Oh, that was a glitch there on the curb. Just out of nowhere. Again, lap 1 as well. Oh, I'm having a break, What did you say, boss? What? Get out of here. The telemetry is showing that there's a bomb in the engine. Probably snuck there by Key. Ah, right, alright. I want an investigation into him. That's surely illegal. So it is. Right, I'm coming in now. I'm coming in, not to worry. I'm not taking any chances. T-brake. I touched the green stuff, you fool. You think so? I took. Just felt like I hit the curb there. I wasn't expecting that to jump out like that. At all. A brake will do me good. I can cry. Sausages in the pits. Yes, you touched the green stuff, you watched it back, you won't see it while you're driving. So it wasn't a curb glitch. Could you not pretend maybe with me that key heard Scotty loves cheats, be careful. Quiz time. I'm thinking beverage time for me. I'm going to go and get myself a drink and a wee glass of air. They are quite quick. The race is coming at you, so a wee break will do no harm. Be back in a second. It's Dave's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday to Dave. for tomorrow. My armpits are fucking burning off me now from I sprayed that BO spray on them. As you can see, I gotta change a t-shirt and all there and everything. I thought maybe it was my t-shirt, but no, I'm not fussed on that BO spray. I feel like someone has set a wee campfire, a light in my armpits. Right. Aerosols are a nasty thing. BO spray, out of date, do you think so? Where would the date be? On the bottom. The 29th of the 11th, 2022. The dirty animals. That was fucking bought in the shop around the corner. Taking the chill, I am. I'm taking the chill. It all went wrong again in that one. A curb glitch, believe it or not. One of those old things that affects us all, especially JJ. JJ said it wasn't a curb glitch, but it was. Feel free to go back there and watch. They saw me coming. I know. The wee shop around the corner does like to do stuff that's a bit out of date, to be honest. I could always have a quiz or a sing song. Ooh, I really don't know why you came. I guess you all like to watch me play my game and talk a little shit while I'm in a race, and usually end up with a big red face. I don't understand why you're here, but I might have an idea. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Sky to seen you was online and it's feeling fine. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Everybody, yeah, if you feel the need. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by. I guess you must have heard the rumor about the Irish guy who has fun racing on his PS5, and you can check me out every time I go live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Everybody, yeah, if you feel the need. Feel free to hop and chat, say hi. We can play spin to win and you can have a prize. Of course terms and conditions do apply. And I talk shite, but that's alright. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, headbutt the like please. Everybody, yeah, if you feel the need. Do 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 do. Down the line, Mr. Motherfucking D-O-double-G Snoop Dogg. OG is in the house with a yo. Shouldn't lost too much ratings for lost in this here lobby. This was a badass lobby. I had a lurk last night while I was in bed. Leah posted an hour of the start of her race. She's racing with some more boy who has spent fucking thousands and thousands. All the stuff he has must be ridiculously good. But I watched her first stint on iRacing at the Northslife. I was jealous as fuck. It did look good, like how many cars there was on the track in front and behind her. You could just see a never-ending queue of cars in front of her, and then he spun the camera around and there was a never-ending queue of cars behind her as well at the start of the race. Fucking ridiculous. I'm looking forward to trying that shit. Scotty, I got a video recommendation yesterday of a motocross game. You were going to send me a link. Is it Legends? MX versus ATV Legends? Or is it the latest MXGP one? MXGP Supercross? I'm not in the MXGP ones. Not until they give you the free movement with the 2 sticks. And I have been keeping an eye on the MX versus ATV Legends game as well. They've been updating it. It has been improving slowly but surely. Although if I end up getting a PC, lads, and getting the PC sorted, there's MX bikes on the PC. It looks like a ridiculously hard motocross game, like, but looks amazing. Doherty says, Scotty, what tag should I use? If you make me a sexy livery, whatever one you want, Doherty, whatever tag you want, man. You make up your own stuff, and then I'll just type it in. Oh, that's the link of it. Let us see what motocross game it is. You've spotted. I think the best one out there at the minute is on PC, MX bikes. Although I've no idea how you get that operating with a hand controller and stuff. MX bikes, yep, it's it. MX bikes. Them boys run it properly. Them boys have like online tournaments and all, like where there's fucking commentary and all, and a full grid. I mean, so there is.
Hello everybody, and welcome to another MX Bikes video, and today
Yep.
we are going to be making the 800 hour
That's the
progress
one.
video. I've played MX Bikes for 800 hours. It's crazy, dude.
I'm sure you're good at it. I'm sure you're good at it. I've watched quite a bit of that one. That's the one that impresses me most. Although you need a PC to get it. You get it on Steam, and then I would need to actually find out how to get a PlayStation hand controller working with the PC and stuff. I'm doing motocross in real life. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. I would love to. I was saying to my dad, and I was saying to Craig as well. I'd love to get a bit of fitness back and find somewhere where rents motocross bikes. I don't think there's anywhere over here, but I think there could be somewhere in England maybe that you could find that actually you can just turn up with your own gear and rent a bike on a track day. I think I would go through the pain of laying in bed for a week or two. I mean, just to get an hour wee 20 minutes on a motorbike around a badass track. I do miss it. Yeah, go ahead, flash fire the link in the chat. It's a very impressive looking game. A game that isn't just hold the throttle on, you know, you can see them having to slow down, and in order to do the whips and all, like they have a stand up button, so you're standing your rider up and down, changing gears yourself, a front brake and a back brake. It's very, very technical. You can see them having to slow down in order to hit the rhythm sections. Nice and all. The British motocross takes place there. What track's that, Jerry? What track is that? I mean, you're close to. I would highly recommend, if there's a British round, get yourself down to it. Not sure, but they'll be charging per person in now, but yeah. Especially if it's a nice day. If it's nice weather. Anyone who goes to a motocross racing isn't slightly impressed or enjoy. If it's a nice day and a nice track for watching. Catter's Hill, you mentioned it before. In case I had ridden there, yes, I remember you mentioned it now. I don't think we have rid there. I think the last time you mentioned that, a year or so ago, I think I remember asking my dad. My dad said no, he couldn't remember. One called that. Hello, PH. Yes, you too, man, you too. It's an enjoyable one, isn't it? But I've not had any rain. I haven't came across any significant rain yet where there's a pit stop required. A fabulous day in the west of Ireland for Dave. I'd love to even, get someone who has a bike and maybe, get down to Desert Martin for. If you want to enter a race, you see, you need to get your medical, which might be a problem, and so you're paying for your license and stuff, and it'd be better like for a practice day, so where you can just go. I think there is practice days. They've got a practice track down at Desert Martin as well, and they used to rotate it. If there was enough people turned up, it was up to the guys. We'll go to the practice track or we'll go to Desert Martin, and you just kind of, went wherever the majority went. That was a good few years ago now, like. But even the re-practice track anyway was still the exact same type of sand, and a couple of lovely big jumps on it as well. Nice big safe ones. My back definitely couldn't handle a cart, man. See, a cart would be way more strenuous in my back than fucking, I mean, doing the motocross. I mean, the carts, I mean, 10, 15 minutes on a cart, and my back is in a bad way. Like, I wouldn't get much more than that in a motocross bike here, but it would be enjoyable. It would be enjoyable. Definitely. Before I die, I would definitely love, I mean, to get myself an hour go on a motocross bike around a nice track, and get some proper video footage of it as well. See if I can still remember. It's been a quite a while now. Over 10 years from when I was last on a bike in a race. Oh, well, you need to be in badass physical shape, man, in order to enjoy it. You know, like, there's plenty of boys go, like, who aren't fit. I mean, they're well overweight and all, and they still really enjoy driving around. I mean, so they do. I mean, but you enjoy driving around, and then once you start getting tired, it's not really enjoyable. It's risky. Your hands, you get arm pump, which is basically just your grip, and you have no strength in your grip, so holding on to the bike is a problem, which means you can't stand up anymore because you can't support your own weight, so you're sitting down, and then your back starts taking all the bumps because you don't have the strength in your hands to hold on. And yeah, like, that shit would happen, I mean, to me in race number 1 on about lap number 3. You know, I'd get a good couple of laps, and then it would be hard to finish the race and bring it home. Ronnie Mac, yeah, madman. They don't have it over here. You checked? Yeah, I think the last thing that I seen them having over here, Flash, where you could rent a bike, was they had a new wee place opened up indoors for electric bikes, and I was interested in that, but then I seen a clip of it on YouTube, and it's like for brand new beginners people. So it is like there was no jumps or anything like that. In fact, it was a follow the leader. It was like a wee bicycle lane, all wee twisty bits, basically just to learn you how to control a bike around corners and all. Yeah, the electric bikes are on the go now as well. They look pretty decent too. Anyone who has a go on them are pretty impressed with how much grip. Although it's different, like in slowing down. They all say slowing down. It's entirely different because you just, as soon as you let off the throttle, then it's automatically slowing down. Is that what caused my back problems? I don't know, Jerry. Probably, man. I remember when I was about 12 or 13, I remember I had a crash at Portaferry, I think, and I landed on a big stone and went to the hospital for a scan because my back was sore, but it was only sore for 2 or 3 days, and then it felt alright again. And then, like, throughout my life, maybe every 1 year, every 2 years, it would go on me, and then I would just be like not able to move and in extreme pain for a day or two, and then it went away, and it was like that there for most of my life to 2018, and then all of a sudden in the middle of the night I just had leg pain down my right leg, which was absolute agony. So it was like screaming pain. The neighbours must have thought I was being murdered. I was stuck in bed for a long time, pissing in glasses. Dave's mate had a bad back from going with heavy set women, right? I wonder will he change? Will he change that? If you gave him the chance to go back in time, would he change that stuff? Or would he still just deal with a bad back? I do a 4-hour enduro every Boxing Day. Yeah, there's always a Boxing Day race over here. Boxing Day over here is always a big motocross racing day usually. Sounds like trapped nerves. Yeah, they offered me an operation. I mean, so they did, but I'm fucking terrified of an operation. I would need to, if it was still in the leg pain, I would risk an operation, but an operation could fuck you up big time. And from I've been doing all them wee stretches and all, I mean, touch wood. From I've been doing stretches and stuff at night time in bed, and then in the mornings in bed, I'm a whole lot better. Like, I've been in no major pain. I had a couple of very stiff days there, but yeah, it didn't get any worse. I was just stiff, and then I'm tired, and then I feel alright again now. You had a CR500 back in '96 that would wheelie every gear, was an animal. Man, see when the 450s came out, I should have been on different tires and fucked. When the 450s first started coming out, it was like a big automatic. When you're on the 2 strokes, there was so much slipping the clutch and changing gears up and down the gears, loads of work. When the 4 strokes came out, you just stuck that shit into 3rd or 4th gear, and it was just never ending power, lovely and smooth. Right, we're fucked in this one, lads. This is the first experience of rain. We're on the wrong tires. We're an absolute idiot. Threw an one away. I blame the chat partly as well, lads, for not noticing that and spamming it. Well, we're going to die straight away, aren't we? That took an early 5th. I'm absolutely shiting myself. Although a bit braver than him. No, somebody's off. He didn't go out in the warm up here. Or in front of us, what do we do? We'll have a lift and a cruise, and we'll watch these boys in front of us and try and judge it from them, and they're on the brakes now. Oh, he didn't get stopped. Was there any contact there that would allow me to hack the life out of the track? No. That's why you shouldn't try and hack. Shouldn't try and cheat like that. I deserved that shit. I'll tell you what, but that pod boy, he was slow. It's not only me. It happens to the best of us. Look, there's shit hitting the fan everywhere. Oh, nobody started on the appropriate tires. Even Max was back here, and he fucking loves drifting. Oh, here. Oh, stop it. Oh, alright, Max. Oh, Mr. Turismo, stop that shit. Terrified granny mode. He's pretty brave, him behind us. Be gentle with me. Don't touch me. And someone else goes off. Oh! No! Leave the curbs low. That's alright. That worked out a fucking treat. Yes, how long can we stay inside each other for? Yes, let's help each other out. I'm ghosted. I should be able to drive through all that shit. Go on! Oh, talk about a sneaky plan. Fucking hell. Hey! Igor Fraga, what I've been proud of that one. Oh dear. Oh, we need more rain, lads. This has been a badass opening lap. Right, now you're gonna die, Stephen, here, so. Right, let's lift now and terrify granny mode. Surely that's slow enough. Wonder if there's more rain due. I'm quite happy. Right, left. Oh, we're probably not getting stopped here now. Oh. We're live. Very wet though now this time. Yes, I hear you honking. Just because I'm at the front of the queue. It's easier for you, lad. You're all judging it off fucking me. You wouldn't like it if you were up here yourselves. What do I think? Is that dry enough to have coconuts? I'll take a chunk of that. And a wee touch of the curb. That was coconuts for me. That was coconuts for me. Boy behind getting a run at us. Starting to dry up a tad. Oh, leave those curbs alone. Somehow we're still alive. There was a traffic jam behind the He-Man car. However, it was a perfectly legal one at the moment. Oh, mauled. Although 2 for 1 sale, surely, along the straight. Didn't work out good for us. Oh, on the outside, where it's wet. Badass race again. Carbs are still fucking dodgy. Again, badass racing, traveling backwards and getting mauled, like, but fucking intense racing. Oh, tell me it's legal, tell me it's legal. Sorry lads for not being with you at all in the chat. And a word of me own here is a badass race. That first lap fairly mixed things up, didn't it? Come on, no queue of them becoming available. Give it up, he didn't, he left the nose. Oh, and he squeezed me as well. You fucking animal, ye. Flash my lights at you as well, after me being nice to ye. revenge in the exact same spot as well, in the exact same spot. No, let's just one each now. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that. Oh. Right. We conversation had. Hopefully it stays at that, and it's nice and clean from here on in. Shit, hitting the fan. Did he get a penalty for that? Did he get a penalty for that? That's what everyone's wondering now. He didn't. There was no penalty. Let honk or horn at him, but and flash our lights. Every trick in the book. That was a badass race. Loved that one. One wee splash of rain at the start. That was brilliant. Well done, Max. Max with a win. Well done. That was a good one, wasn't it? Thoroughly enjoyed that one. Yes, he was good here the last time. We had a bit of rain as well. He went last, nearly the first, got spun, and then still came back and won by over 30 odd seconds. A top 8 for us, but that was a really good race. Now, that lasted a lot longer. I wonder if that's why. It'll not be able to be a full wet race because you'll miss the next entry, won't you? 5 minutes. If it was a full, if you ended up on full wets there, you'd be pushing. How much slower do you reckon you'd be? Is that maybe an indication that they can't have a lot of rain? Huh? Hello, John. Thank you, thank you. Very enjoyable. That's our first one with a wee splash of rain. Even a wee splash of rain, they got just on one lap. Fairly mixed it up. I love it as it's starting to dry and stuff. Very, very hard. Even if it's half a minute a lap slower, but it's going to be more than half a minute, do you think you would be able to do if you were on full wets? Or even on intermediates, if you were on intermediates, would you be within 30 seconds of a good lap? I don't think I would, when you see how scared everyone gets in the wet. Enjoy your grub. I reckon you could easily be a full minute slower. That was the first race you've done in that car. You think it had 2 miles on the clock at the start. You didn't even know if it was front wheel drive until halfway around the first lap. That first lap was thoroughly enjoyable. I felt thoroughly ashamed and embarrassed twice, and then felt pretty damn fast again as I seen everybody else doing exactly the same as what I had just did. Time to start your Wispa Easter egg. Is it a caramel one? I like the caramel Wispas. Three minutes. Can we even get close to your qualifying lap with no guide? Have we learned any kind of flow during the races? That felt shite like. Carried way more speed than usual around that right, and then I fucked up my braking to the left. I'm updated. I'm gonna serve it this lap. Where's Jimmy? There's a bit of a race car for you. Tiger's in the house. Hello, Tiger. Nice to see you, man. How have you been finding it yourselves, lads? Have you been having a go? Is there been any of you in your lobbies that are getting loads of rain? Haven't had a go yet yourself? I'm quite enjoying the Sylvia, and I can't say I've noticed a whole lot of your cars either. I've noticed a few Sylvias. Looks like it's a decent car, quite possibly the OP. If it's OP, it's for me. Back in for another one with sexy names would be in this lobby. Burrs is here, the drum guy's back, Jekyll's back in the house, Aura, He was hauling ass the other week. Nicky was back. And MX Steve. It's definitely not top split. That's fair. I have a good race. Oh. Pray for rain. Yes, I know. I keep on forgetting to go out. And then I just go like that. And zoom out. And a wee bit of rain. You never know. Rumours the weather is mostly dry. Hello Cherry, nice to see you, man. We'll do the rain dance. Hunga bunga 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 sprinkle. Hunga bunga bunga sprinkle. I'm telling you, it's gonna fucking lash. The heavens are going to open. Just wait and see. Should we spam capitals? Why? What have it? Spam capitals? Why? What have we missed? I haven't missed nothing. I'm on fire. Back again. Keep falling asleep just now. No worries, no worries. Good luck. Burrs at the front. Oh, I've cheated. I've cheated, lads. I don't. Rubbing it in my face. He fucking thought about that one for ages. Made me felt like I got away with cheating there. Slightly dirty tires as well. That was looking very entertaining. lovely for one of them to pick up a wee penalty. Oh, get away! I asked for it. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, and he's up as well. Come on. Just a wee smack of the bum, Mr. Tresmo. Where am I going? Where's these other boys? Oh, we've still got them. That's alright. We've got a slip. The rest of them back with us now as well. I'm not saying he cheated. I'm just saying it happened to the best of us, like. And it didn't tell me until about I was celebrating about here. No, he did get away with it. We're still in the lead, and he will defend the life out of it. We know that about him. If your man can just get close enough. Us, they need to stay nice with each other. And Burrs has still got it. The win is still available at the moment, lads. Oh, sorry. Come on. Well, bump dropped him. If we get a chance, we flash the headlights. 4 big laps still left to go. Oh, tell me it's not a cheat. It is a cheat on 30 tires. Oh, sorry. Again, another badass race, just a small mistake from us finding where the shit goes down. But again, another thoroughly enjoyable one up till then. I'm trying, like, lads, I'm trying. Super glued walls. Again, just the old wee mistake. Thoroughly enjoyable though. That was intense. Up to the shit started going wrong for us. I feel like I've a wee bit of pace. Right, and a chance for another early one. Or does the boss want a pat in the back? There's a pat in the back just on up the road. Right, refocus. Go and get a pat in the back. We have one piece of shit kicking off, and we pass this guy. There could be a putt in the back. I'm gonna try and pass you now. I think you've just cheated. And 30 tires as well. Please have your wits about you. It's Burrs with our pot in the back. Let's flash our lights and honk our horn. Get back here, Burrs. That's my pot in the back, man. Come on. It's been a long time from we've got the flash our lights. And honking of the horn. I don't know how the guy's going to survive it. He can't. Are the powerful flashes? No, they're shit flashes, like, but it's a horn. It has a horn, lads. Come on, get in. Or a couple of flashes. We honk. Just wee honks, wee polite honks at the moment. Just saying hello. We'll start getting more aggressive with them honks soon. Oh, maybe the wee ones will do. Maybe the wee ones will do. Big shot of 30 tires now for you, Burrs. And a penalty as well. Oh, and he's drifted that stuff. My goodness. A pot on the back. Right, how much you forgot? Oh, he's off again. He's struggling as our Burrs. He's flashing his lights there as well. One to go. Yeah, well, the possibility, maybe there's a few of them up the road there, a bit close. Do you think Burrs lurks in chat? I hope he does, I hope he does. Have a wee lift there, just to make sure we don't cheat. Hello, Nicky. Don't mind me honking the horn, Nicky. We're just adding an extra bit of pressure to your arse area. And hope that you shit your pants. Or I got the win. That's a shame, we were up there having fun with that wee bunch the first few laps. Well done, Nicky. A big pat in the back will do for us. And a piece of a race car dropped off. We need to start putting full races together. We're not getting full races put together. A wee mistake here and there is ruining some really enjoyable races that should have been happening there 3 or 4 times. Just the smallest wee mistake. I feel like I'm hanging with those guys. Like clearly I need them close and in a bunch, but when they're slowing each other down, we are hanging. Thanks for the race, that was a good one. Everyone involved, yes. Curb got me. Oh, I was hanging out with him. I cheated somewhere, didn't I? I got a half-second penalty. I must have just went out too wide somewhere. Six minutes to chill. Let's try and put a lap in and see if we can get close to that there. I felt like that was a half decent lap. I felt like he only had another couple of tenths in it, but we've been racing now, so let's see if we've any better of a flow. The apex is slightly missed. close to it. Couple of tenths away. Oh. Set of course of competition on is 70% off. Down to a tenner. Down to a tenner for it. And what all do you get in that tenner? Is that the full game like? Right, beat the ghost by a couple of tenths and we'll improve. Oh, I wanted it. Lots of Sylvias up at the top now, where they're starting to dominate. Yep. I still fancy that at 10s at the start. Popping up once people try it. I thought everyone was saying that it was good, but yes, a lot. Back in for another one. What sort of sexiness was in this lobby? We had Key in this lobby, Mario in this lobby. We have a coconut cream in front of us. I'll hopefully have a piece of him. Turbo's in the house. McAfee's back. Calster, Romero, Jousset, Mr. Bray, and Danoff. It's raining, lads. It's raining. It didn't check. It didn't check. I'm too late anyway. Nothing I can do. Only realised that we were probably on the wrong tires. Wish me luck. Brace for red faces all round, hopefully, except for here with me. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. And the last time it was a wee bit wet, I didn't have traction control on. Might have helped, but it was a lovely, terrified experience driving it. Thank you. Hello, Matthew. How wet was it? It's bone dry at the minute, according to that, like, but I don't think that started working yet. We're starting in the dry. Terrified of the grip. I am. Oh, gentle, gentle. Oh, people with all sorts of balls in these conditions. Oh. I just want to stay alive. People with way more confidence than me. Oh, and that's why I was shaking myself anyway. The rest of them hauling ass. He-Man didn't have much fucking power in the wet, so he didn't. Used to see him. Oh. That's maybe nothing too much to worry about. Let us look at the radar. And we'll put in. Nah, we'll quit in, lads. If I make it round to the pits. I'm rage pitting. If I can make it round there, it could be a rage quit. You're blinded for the face. I'm sorry, lads, I'm sorry. I would put a hamlet on to try and hide it, but there's no hiding that shit. That would shine through. Yes. Believe it or not, there for a wee while, it felt good. It felt really good for a wee while. It's probably going to get worse, believe it or not. It's probably going to get worse because each rage pit that we do, we start feeling like we're slower the next time we go out. No idea why. No idea why. As the rain comes down, lashing over here now. I'd love to be able to spectate now, like. I wish they brought that in. That would be great. To be able to go into the pitch, spectate, and write messages, Mr. Turismo. If you're listening. Be brilliant to be able to raise pit, go into spectator mode and write messages to the people still on track, and then you could be pitboarding people, telling the guy in second that the guy in first is making mistakes. He's got problems. Go, go, go. Used to do that in lobbies. Whenever I joined lobbies and they were in a race, I just used to immediately into spectator mode and started pitboarding the people who was in a race, trying to mess up the guy in front. Of the guy in front had a big lead, I would start saying to him, save tires, engine problems, don't use sixth or something, try and get him to slow down, and then tell the guy in second, go, 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 first has problems. Well, it's Big Red Face Monday. It is indeed. I agree, Dave. By Thursday we will be OP. There's rumours. Scotty issued a parking fine. I'm not even on double yellows or nothing. That's no skin off my nose. That'll go through the team's books. It was them who told me to park right there. A partial fine. He'll have a word with me. He'll definitely have a word. Still 33 chilling out with us. Thank you very much, guys, for chilling out with me. We shall be better tomorrow, no doubt. In fact, we'll probably be better tonight, believe it or not. We can't get worse, he said right before. What is that distance shooting? Luna says, is that a quiz? Let's just grab a card. We're near out of these cards, so we are. Questions. Which nationality is Formula 1 world champion Mika Häkkinen? Hey, where's Mika Häkkinen from? I'm sure you all know. Who's on the ball? Who's ready? At their keyboards. Who hasn't been paying attention? Jerry has been paying attention, so has Luna and Slayers and Scampy. But Jerry, clever man. That Jerry one, quick as well, quick. Which rowing duo won Team Great Britain's first gold medal at the 2012 Olympics? Hey? Look, I'll be impressed if you know this, lads. I'll be impressed if you know this without Google. If somebody knows this shit without Google, my goodness. Robson and Jerome, no, it wasn't. It was a good guess. Steve Redgrave and Matthew Pinsent, no, they would have been my guesses. Luna used to row. It's a shame it's not helping you out in this your question, Luna. Ren and Stimpy, no. I'm going to tell you is the answer because it's getting a wee bit embarrassing, lads, for the chat. It's women's, I think. Yes, it is indeed. It's women's. Repeat the question, says Jerry. You didn't say it fucking properly. Hint, hint, says Jerry. Question number 2 was, which rowing duo won Team Great Britain's first gold medal at the 2012 Olympics? No rush, about 10 seconds. I wouldn't panic like, because there's still about 6 or 7 seconds left, lads. Although around about this stage I would start thinking to myself, oh here, nah, nobody got it. It was Helen Glover and Heather Stanning. So that was a big F in the chat. Embarrassing. It's a shame you didn't have me answering the questions with you. I knew on. Right, question number 3. To try and redeem yourselves and look a wee bit smarter. There'll be people saying that fucking Keys chat's smarter than yous. Goodness sake. Which cyclist was winner of the Tour de France in 2013? Eh? Who knows their shit about the Tour de France? Umbe, out the way, zoom zoom. Armstrong. It wasn't Armstrong. Oh dear, Bradley Wiggins. For fuck's sake, lads. Come on. Someone saved the day. It wasn't Bradley Wiggins, Jerry. Oh dear. Are they the only 2 guys you know when it comes to biking? There's an R1, lads. David says, Froome. Could you tell me his first name, please, David? It is indeed Mr. Froome. Can anyone give me the man's name? It looks like Google. Chris, yes. His first name was Chris. Chris Froome. Right. Question 4. Which sport is One Day International associated with? Hey, One Day International. Do. Slayers gets it. It is indeed cricket. Doherty knew it as well. So did Scampy. So did Jerry. So did CC. Yes. These are smart, lads. These are smart. The last question on this. Which Italian football club bought David Platt for 5.5 million? Eh? It wasn't Lazio, it wasn't Juventus, it wasn't Sampdoria, it wasn't Parma, it wasn't that Orban. Yeah, I haven't particularly heard of them myself. It is indeed, Slayer got it again, it is a Barai or Barre, depending on what way you say it. And that's that card done. Whoever answered the most there, well done. 3 cards left. I don't even know. In fact, that's the game instructions, how to play, as if my chat would need them. Goodness sake. Alright. Let's see. Back to 0-0. This is the one that matters. That last one was just a practice. It means fuck all, that last one. This is the main quiz of the evening. The one you have all been waiting for. Question number 1 is, who scored the winning penalty in the 2006 World Cup final? Who scored the winning penalty in the 2006 World Cup final? No, it wasn't Gaza. It wasn't Dave. Boom. Lads, we're looking for a full name as well, but none of you have even got the first or a second name. It's getting embarrassing, lads. Like on stream. If Keys chat are fucking lurking, or if other people's chats are lurking, they'll be laughing their bollocks off at yous. Luna, well done, Luna. Saving the day. It is Fabio Grosso. Get in there, Luna. Hell of an answer. people were starting to think we were daft. People were starting to think we were daft, but no, not here, not in this channel. Well done, Luna. Question number 2. Which games were formerly known as the British Empire Games from 1930 to 1954? I think I remember reading these in studies before. Hello lad, nice to see you man. It is indeed the Commonwealth Games. Slayer gets it. Scampy and Jerry knew that as well. The next one I can tell by looking at the answers that you should all know it. You should all know it. I don't even need to read the question. You should all know it. Which Formula 1 triple world champion lost his life in a Williams car in 1994? I've definitely read these in studies before. Jerry answered this one quickest the last time. Is he going to get it again this time? Old question, yes. It is indeed. Jerry gets it again this time. They're definitely old ones. We must have been right through them. So we must have. Let me have a quick look at what's left. Yeah, I think we've been right through them. I'll need to start looking for more. So, well, they lasted us a quite a while, didn't they? Are these boys still out there bloody racing? What is keeping them? Looks like I'd have been finished by now, lads. I should have stayed out, maybe. I should have stayed out. I'd have won that. I'd have been on my last lap like by now, definitely. If you work it out and do the maths and the scientific experiments, that was a shame that we gave up there. There was a win available there for us. You shouldn't even have an Easter egg, Jerry, because you wouldn't hunt for one. How you've got away with eating an Easter egg without having to hunt for it, I'll never know. Hello, cars. Nice to see you. Where have you been, man? Ach, we've been thinking to ourselves, where has he went? There's people are looking for you. So there was. Your mom gave this to you yesterday morning before the hunt. So there was no need to hunt for one. And it's a Whisper one you got. I got a Dairy Milk one and I ate the 2 bars of Dairy Milk yesterday, as well as a full box of fucking donuts out of the freezer. 10 or 12 donuts with jam and cream in them. I'm not proud, but by fuck it was good. It was good. It was a hell of a day in terms of food. Yes, there's Luna. Luna was looking for you and Slayer was looking for you as well. I think Super GT jumped in as well for a wee second and I'm like, anyone seen cars? I was like, oh my god, Steve, thanks very much for hopping in. And he says, calm down, Scotty, have you seen cars? And I'm like, sorry Steve for getting excited. That's very unprofessional of me. He was here a while ago, but I haven't seen him in a while. And then Steve swore. I couldn't believe it. In chat, like. No, he did. He didn't spell out the full word. He just wrote F in the chat. Type F in the chat. Ripple, I quite like Ripple. Ripple's a nice melt in your mouth bar of chocolate. Hard to beat. A bit of whole nut or fruiting nut. Some people don't like the fruiting nut, but hard to beat that shit. Better than the plain. You're making me hungry. We need to stop doing this, lads. We need to stop doing this. I think Steve needs to fix his thumbnail, unless he meant to say bought and not brought. Is this in his latest one? They're on their final lap now. About time, isn't it? About time. What has kept them? They're finished. Well done, lads. You took your time. You took your time in that one, lads. I've been waiting in the pits here for fucking ages. I have. We've been embarrassing the guys out on track. I'm holding up things now, Badgie. P13 for the 13th time Samba Bus champion. Boss is over the moon. Well done. Look at him in the background. Get in there, Scotty. You did it again, lad. Brought her home safe. Bit early, like, for sure, but safely the car was brought home. It's a wee bit embarrassing at this after party. Hopefully no one leaving notices. A lot of them's already hopped out and left the room. Who's left? Mr. Bray and Josette's still left. Hope they don't notice me. That would be embarrassing. Live on stream. No need for them to send me a message. There's that fast guy Calster as well. Mr. Bray's away. Mr. Bray's away. Shh. Few guys still here. Who's that? He's away as well. That's the main ones away. We've done well here. This after party, yes. Who's left? Was there anybody left? Yes. Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. It was then that all. Well done. Congratulations. That was fun. We'll tell him. Ah, he's left. He wasn't one for a bit of banter at the after party. Him, sure he wasn't. Ooh, nasty piece of work. I hope he doesn't become a world finalist. I'd be like, oh, I met him at a party once. He would hardly even look at you. Ugh. Right, let's set that in the ice tray and do a wee lap after sitting doing nothing for quite some time. Well, that's nothing to worry about. Podium or I'm sacked. Alright, alright. You don't want much. Sure you don't. He's already sacked. Bob is touted to be my temporary replacement. Burrs right in front of us. Let's hope he doesn't go extra defensive. Burrs, if you're lurking, man, look ahead. Make moves. Bob is indeed in the lobby. He's coming from 12th, the other Belfast racer. Let's throw out a have a good race. Bob says party animal. Thank you very much. Oh, I should go out and have a look. All this time it looks dry to me. Them couple of wee bits aren't going to worry me. I'm starting on the hards. Not a very hard decision to make at all, really. I'm sure, like, if you're at home and you're thinking to yourself, oh, intermediates, my goodness, what were you thinking? That'll be a yes, Bob will have to try not to fall asleep. Scotty, for your information, you've made me a livery if I think I can handle the majestic sexiness of a whole new level. Thank you, Doherty. Thank you, sir. Tell me what the tag spam at the end. Oh, there's quite a bit of rain all over the fucking show. This one. could have a splash. Just a wee splash. Hopefully. Yes, Sarah, it's pretty windy over here as well. I feel guilty, I feel guilty. Go on, sorry man, oh my goodness, look at the fucking radar. Look what happens. There's a wee bit of guilt kicks in. Oh, right. We've all kind of survived that shit. Well done everyone all round there. Yes, I was thinking about it, Well done for putting me off. He's seen me thinking about that shit. I couldn't not think about it. I think about a wee sneaky one there. Just a bit of contact, a bit aggressive like, but legal. Definitely legal. Yeah, I'll definitely be not on the shy side though of sending one on us, that's for sure. Oh, good save, Norb. There's Turbo, just on up the road as well. Three-way battle on up the road there. Ooh. Come on, Norb, come on. Look ahead of you, man. Thank you. Right, Norb's already thinking about a top 5. The rest of them are going to drive away very quickly if we get into some sort of race. Oh. He's trying to stay with yeah. He's heading places. Oh, yeah. God. It's almost hacker level, Stephen. Oh. A shameful, shameful day. A full second of a cheater. Not even a P-Stave available at the moment, although we do only need one death and we're in with a chance maybe. Someone having themselves a wee honk in the background. starting to scuff out. We honks back at him. Yes. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, needed a lift. He's having a couple of honks. I can hardly hear that honking. You need a louder horn, or you need to go faster. Oh, you needing me to cheat? Yes. That's better than being lonely. Oh dear. We're going to get mauled. Although a bit of company. Hopefully we can cling. Right. I was only a wee cheater this time. I learned my lesson from the last time. Ouch. How many do we lose? Good communication skills between the two horn cars on the track. Oh, Bob was in the background and we caught that stuff live on stream. Was he asleep at the wheel? Hit your own line, man. There's a wee race just on up the road. Hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. Come on. No, he doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust me. We're going to need to make a move. We're going to need to make a move. P6 is available. P6 is available, man. Keep looking ahead. Right, will he get a run on P6 and turn it into a three-way? We'll lap to go. P-Steve becomes a lot harder. Oh! Stephen. Done and dusted. Another nice race, but no sense even thinking about sending it if the penalty pops up. Nice race. Synchronized wiggles went down that day. Hello Tommy. Scotty has got moves like Nelson PK. You would like to think at some point we are going to start putting a full moto together. I still don't think we've actually put a full race together yet without no incidents happening for us at all. Hello Baz, nice to see you man. Oh, Doherty, how do you find the delivery? What do you search for? Thank you Turbo, thank you. Nice racing man. I mean, what would I search for? It was Doherty, wasn't it? Search for senior or Fox. SNR. Will it pop up? Content search. Keyword. SNR. Done. Searches. The Sylvia. Ooh, oh my goodness. Let's like that and repost that shit. Add it to the collection. And a quick preview of it. Thank you man. Sexy lube, my goodness. Squeaky clean toys. What the fuck? Sexy, ready to race. Look sexy, look sexy. I'm not sure about the fucking squeaky clean toys and lubricant and all. My goodness, man. What are you trying to say? Sexy lube with a chili, hot. Don't stick chilies up your bum. Don't stick chilies up your bum, lads. If that's what you were at home thinking to yourselves, right, that must be what this car's all about. There's a chili and he's got lube and squeaky clean toys. He's clearly doing something, eh? Sexy tube. It looks like lube. Where's the stroke across the T? That's a wee bit embarrassing. It says lube, so it does. It's meant to say tube, is it? But it's. I mean, that's how the T is. I'm not gonna miss one. Sure, I'm not that I've stole it. Don't let me miss one, lads. I need to buy another one of these cars and get it sexified. Thank you, man. We had plenty of fucking time in the end. In we go. 3 minutes. I know. I'll bounce out now in the next one. So I've added it now and had a nosy at it. At the end of the next one, I'll go and I'll buy another car. And we'll get it sexified. CC would read it like that as well, yeah. Definitely. The lube might help us slide through some traffic in a race, I suppose. It does, looks well, but thank you very much, man. Two minutes. I'm not even trying. If it was on for a badass lap there, I'd have been disgusted. So we'd have not enough time. Hopefully you'll be in my lobby soon. Your DR is going up nicely, and I reckon my DR is on the way down. It's bound to be. We were at like high 50s, close to 60 maybe. And we've not been in top split there a few times, and no good results. My page, let's have a look. Well, still maybe 56, 57 there maybe. A few good results, but whenever you're down at these ratings, then you can make a shitload. Womble is in the house. Good evening, Womble. Hopefully be in the next one with me. You don't fancy top split? No, I think I would imagine it'll be pack salad the night. I've only experienced the rain twice. Once was a real enjoyable one. Shit hit the fan on lap 1, and then it started to dry up with a dry line, but was still very tricky. Enjoyable racing, but I mean the Group 4s around here, you can definitely stick close to Gar. Roger is in the house as well. Good evening, Roger. Roger, how was the Mrs. birthday? It was not. It was your Mrs. birthday. I hope you rubbed her back. I hope you rubbed her back on her shoulders and her neck and all, and then her feet. You know. In we went. What sexy names would be in this one? Key was here. It looked like it was top split. We'd made it into top split, Womble. Yes, we're top split, baby. Bob is in here with us as well. Mr. Bray, Calster, coming from the back. What's that weather look like? I keep forgetting to do that shit. It's there, like, but it looks dry. It looks dry. 7 is in the house. Hello, 7 from France. Bonjour, je m'appelle Scott Seigneur. Nice to meet you. Right, again, we'll start wanting AP Steve, hopefully. For flip's sake, where's the quit button? Why have you to quit? What? Flick through. There was nothing to do. Good luck, gentlemen. Be gentle with me, lads. Be gentle with me. Thank you. Thank you. You're as a Franco slide or something. Are you in the race, man? Franco. We'll keep an eye out for a Franco. Good luck, any of you having a go at it. It is a kind of make move situation, isn't it? To like throw a sexy wee nose. And get the sides going down, give him a bit of a squeeze on, and if you get it, no, we still got it. But we're all still there. I'm how to go at it, how to go at it. I don't want to go at it in this corner, hit your own line, man. Oh, got lucky. Flashed the hazard, sorry. Oh dear, I was way too deep, Stephen.
Oh, there's a wall there.
I'm trying to avoid the contact with them. Squeezed in very tight. They were too nice. Still there in the queue. And he hauls ass. I've seen him before, hauling ass everywhere he fucking goes. Oh, he went off the track there though. racing, guys. Oh, just a wee while. Thank goodness. A shitload of fast guys back here. Oh, fucking lovely racing, like. And still, there was no release of the pressure. Well, what a fucking race. Oh, small left. Ah, did a cheat, lads. Mr. Turismo's having a think about it as we speak. Ah, just a wee cheater, like. That's gonna fuck me up. Ah, I didn't know Norbert cheated, or I wouldn't have handed that over. Thought to myself, you've cheated. Let him have it. Oh. Just a wee cheater. Come on, let us back in the bunch. Keep the fighting going on up there. Shade. It was a not get lost who would be the tool in the room. The slow guy that turned up that day. The one the fans chanted, "You so slow." Alright, Martin. If you know what the track he's on, you can search for the track. Full man. Two to go. Come on, Stephen, what is that shit? One to go. And I'm the slow guy at the moment. "13 seconds off the lead. Top 14. All the way in 13 seconds. Oh, there's rumours that we are definitely the slowest, and to try and stop being the slowest, we cheated. No, we didn't. Come on. Way too deep. No, just a wee penalty. They're having a wee bit of a conversation though, them two. It could go on in the chicane. Oh well, one for absolutely free, and that he maybe cheat. That had a lot of pace in it, that lobby there. Again, back for another one. No, we've got the Sexify one, we've got the buy one and Sexified. Hello, Mr. Nissan. I was here a few hours ago and I bought myself a Sylvia. Any chance I could get another one? Yes, one of the turn versions, please. No, any colour will do, man. Whatever you've got the most of. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Yes, I'll use it now. And then we'll go down here into Sexify. Load it up. So they are just two, they're not personalized ones. They're just two that looked very nice. Oh, no, we don't need to do that. Do 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 do. Down la la la. It's not about the winning, it's the taking part that counts. Well, if you're in a badass race, it's still very, very enjoyable. When everyone's nice and clean, everyone has been pretty. The racing has been enjoyable. At some point I'd like to be able to mix it back with them, you know. At the moment we're just kind of clinging in the queue, and then a wee mistake made here and there and dropping back. But that queue that we dropped back into was fucking really nice racing. That's for you, boss. Catch you later, lad. Thank you for hanging about with us, man. Apologies if you've been asking or talking to me in the chat and not been there for you. It's pretty brutal out there. Yeah, it's intense racing, Womble. I'm thoroughly enjoying the battles. I'm just slightly off the pace. I can cling and then sometimes even feel like, oh, I might be the fast guy in this wee bunch. Whenever you're at the back, it feels easy, but then a wee apex missed or a wee penalty picked up. Still not able to put a full race together yet. We're still searching for the full race, even if we're in last place. Just not able to put a full one together. Cheech says, I expect to see wins when I click on this channel. Well, thank you, Cheech, thank you. That's awfully nice of you to say, you know. So it is. But sometimes you've been watching me long enough to know what happens and what goes down on a Monday. You should not be expecting wins on Monday, man. Come on, that's embarrassing. I thought you were hanging about with me longer than that, man. I don't think we're not going to see him. I don't think Cheech is ever going to play darts with us. It's too hard. How could you turn up now after using every excuse in the book? Huge big coat. I can't come. I can't find the room. I don't know how it works. I'm making a cup of tea. Aye. Fuck it. He says. Fair play to you if you do turn up for a game of darts now. After keeping us all waiting this long. I can't wait. But I don't believe it's going to happen. He says, I'll turn up. I was punching walls the last time. Well, it didn't sound like you were punching walls. The last thing that happened was Jerry actually showed you on stream how to do it, and your response was, I'm away to make a cup of tea. Yes. And then off he walked like a big girl's blouse in his high heels and frilly knickers. That's what happened. I think so anyway. I wasn't there the whole night, but I remember something like that happened. He says, I needed a cup of tea. It fucking pissed me off. I was like, aye, fuck this shit. Where's my tea? Eh? 20 seconds and in for an R1. Flash is still chilling out with as well. Thank you, lads. Your Scotty sounds like a parrot. Aye, it does. It doesn't. I'll fucking murder ye. You roll your tongue. And you're Scottish. Aye, I tell ye. Aye. It looks right and dry. No, I see a wee bit of rain there. Oh. I'm starting in the hards. I'm gonna be brave. I'm starting in the hards. It looks like it's probably the wrong thing to do, like, but I'm risking it. Hello, Andrew. Nice to see you, man. Did anybody start on the... Oh, now it looks like a beautiful day here all of a sudden. Certainly in that picture, it's a beautiful day. No, it was a crappy old day. Hopefully this stays dry a wee bit. Good luck, lads, good luck. You're on hards as well, but it looks dodgy. It does. Hopefully, it'll blow over. Good luck, gentlemen. Again, Murray, a wee bit early with it there. I had a wee lift there. I was a wee bit scared. Thank you, yeah. Again, I'm scared. It's an intermediate. I'm gonna lift because I'm scared. Stay off the curbs as well, Stephen. They kept killing you the last time, man. Oh! Nice and early. Get stopped. Be gentle with me. Oh, Stephen, leave the curbs alone. It's okay, we're live. People showing braver coconuts than us again. Oh, that's huge coconuts there, lads. Fucking hell, Calster. Oh! There was a traffic jam. A slow guy. Oh my goodness. What a fucking race. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh, here. Oh, call out videos. Oh, shameful. It happens to the best of us. He's a world finalist, a world champion, I believe. He fucking cheated worse than me. Awful behaviour from Mr. Bray. Fuck, here, that's a wee bit embarrassing. Can you believe that? I take it. I wonder if Calster's on the intermediates to them. Were them boys that brave on the hards? That wasn't that flat out. Still pretty wet through there. I did like it, did. Again, it's a who was going to finish the slowest in the room. Could we have anyone to play with back here? It would be nice to bloody survive one, at least for the first half a dozen laps. All eyes were on the fight for 14th position. It was starting to hot up back there. Oh. No. You're allowed over that white line then on the exit of that one, although the car is very unsettled. Again, a lonely one, the whole race. We need to survive the first 4 or 5 laps of one of them soon, because they're getting frustrating, being lonely, while other people are out having badass races with each other. Clearly not fair. That was a hard one to get through without driving into the pits and rage pitting. So we needed to stick it out at the start just because it was a wee bit damp. I was like, go on, you might as well. Maybe learn something. I think what I've learned is give us a couple of dry ones. Let me see if I can hang with them. Or just a splash of rain. Don't know why it's shaded there. Heard rumours. Oh, I lifted off the gas. I got away with it. I didn't actually shade there at all. The Supra feels good. Is that what you're in? You're in the Supra? I can't say no to a horn. That's my problem. And the Sylvia does feel like a nice wee car as well. I just want to stay alive and have people to play with. Hungry as well, so I am, lads. Gonna have a sausage and bacon soda. Oh, with hot sauce and spicy mayo. I'll make a right fucking mess of the kitchen. You just copied Calster. Right, so Calster's in the Orban as well. Jerry said a soda, yeah, soda bread. Is that what Calster's using as well then? It is, Calster's using the Supra too. Oh. Don't leave the oven on. I won't. I'll maybe fry them. Nice and slow. I'll put cheese on the bottom layer, sausages on top of the cheese, then another layer of cheese, then bacon on top of that there, and then probably maybe another layer. I'll be greedy. No, 2 layers of cheese will do me. And if I do go for 3, you'll never know. You'll never hear about it. And then the sauce, that will hit the spot. Don't leave the hot pan on here. No. I'm looking forward to it, but it'll be my breakfast. Out we go. Prepare yourselves for the next one. Right, I need to pull my socks up. Have a talk with yourself. The fuck have you been doing, man? How many races in a row has that been? How long has it been from you even had yourself a race? Right. Socks pulled up. Some people would say, pull yourself together. Maybe now, and roll yourself a lucky cigarette. Some people would say with 4 minutes left to go. Yes, that's what's been missing. A lucky cigarette. How the fuck did I forget about that? How you meant to have good races. You don't have a lucky cigarette. James is now literally making sausages because of us, guys. Yes, I'm definitely. I can't wait. I might even have a cup of tea. Wait, I used to feel ashamed of myself because sometimes I would have a cup of coffee, going to bed, and I stopped doing it, and then I watched Chunky's interview with Sparks, and Chunky was like, "Oh, it helps me get to sleep." So I would rather have coffee than tea, like, it tastes a bit nicer. So yes, I might even have a coffee tonight, with my sausage and bacon soda, the spicy cheese. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. It's making Jerry hungry as well. We're all getting hungry, lads. Something must be done. Mad Max is in the house. Hello, Max. Nice to see you, man. Dean Martin. Dean Martin sings songs. That's your buddy sings. Forzy's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. It's Red Face Monday. We still haven't put a race together at all. A full race. We've had spells where we feel like we can hang at the party, maybe even join the party, but we keep fucking it up. We apex missed here and there. Rainy Scott is in the house. Holy Toledo, that's My mother, what are you doing up? Your dad says, do you fancy an early shift tomorrow? Put some sheets up before the rain comes down. Right, is he thinking of calling down for me? Early in the morning? That'll get me out of bed. What time at? Don't be rude, Mum, either. People are saying hello to you in the chat. Don't embarrass me like this live on stream. You may say hello back. Say hello, everyone. Again, I can see some rain coming down. My mum needs to refresh her stream, lads. He says early in the morning, or tonight. Or tonight. If I went up the night, I would need to bring up my sodas, my sausages and my bacon. And then it would be right and late, Mum, like, for you to be frying me stuff up at that time of night. But like, it's up to you. If you want to twist my arm, it's up to you, I suppose. In fact, no, I'm only joking. Don't. It's too late already. So it is. Just tell him to call down early in the morning. Send us a message or something. That still isn't an answer, you know. You know, if that was an examination question, what time you calling that, and you says early in the morning, that would be a fail. That is not a time at all, Mum. Although it's my dad's fault. Right. Can we survive one? Sounds good, you could eat that. It's only 9:40. You're tempting me. You're tempting me. Best place to be, what, at the front, wasn't it? Oh, he came back off his brakes and he ended up too deep. Because I timed my brakes quite tremendously. Oh. The rain's coming down like on intermediate level now. This is where I'll be the twat in the room, the idiot that has no idea how much grip there is. Look at them all back there, and how am I meant to know how much grip I can have here? Oh, there wasn't that much grip, Stephen. Oh, watch the curb. That's alright, other people following me. Still at the front. I should have looked at that fucking radar. I should have looked at that radar. Oh my goodness, talk about a traffic jam at the front. Oh, I'm sorry, lads. It's legal, like, it's legal. Oh, keep it going, keep it going. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need more experience on this stuff. I need more experience in this stuff. Yes, my mom says, by the way, hi to everyone. Yes, your stream is lagging a bit, I suspect, Mom. Right, I'll do an R1 race then, Mom, after this, right? I'll do an R1 race after this. And then I'll head up with my grub. And then we'll be able to get an early start in the morning then. hope I get a dry race. I'd love a dry one. Wet weather not for me. I do like it, Jerry. I like it. I'm just haven't done it enough to know how much grip there is. And as you can see, others struggling with the same problem. Usually Terrify Granny mode works if you just stay alive. See? Look at him. We're better than him, Jerry. Look at this guy. Oh, he was slow, that fella. Oh, Stephen! Stephen! Ach, don't! You need traction control on 1 or 2 in the wet. Yes, I needed something. Is that what all the rest of them's doing? A bit embarrassing. We'll redeem ourselves though, hopefully in the very next race, a dry one with the sun outshining. A miserable old day this has turned out to be. Wamble is sending messages and all while he's in 3rd place, so he is. Can I do that? Let's tag him and say, hey boy, you're fast. Hopefully that popped up. I didn't see it popping up myself. I'm coming in, I'm done with this one again, lads. There's 3 people behind, I know, but my want is gone. Once your want is gone, lads, it's over. It's over. You have to have a want in you, and I don't want fuck all from this race. I want a rest. I want a smoke break. Yes, and a talk. A talk with the team. So talk to me, guys. Is there something that you think I'm doing? Eh? This is a team effort, like. It is partly your fault for the piss poor performance. Angela's in the chat as well. Hello Angela, nice to see you. So I take it, Mum, you're still there having a wee lurk. Lagging behind though with your internet connection, no doubt. So I will take you up on your offer. I'll do an R1 race, so we'll after this here, and then I'll head up. So tell my dad if you're having a wee lurk once the race starts or something, start to head. Baz says you haven't even been talking to us, or you haven't even been talking to us. Baz, I'll have you know, I've been concentrating hard and focusing hard on this evening's races. I'm not. Will you see me by Wednesday and Thursday? Hopefully I'll have my flow, my consistency, and then you can talk some shite. You know, KK, your dad will call and bring you up after my next race. Will that be okay? Yes, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan. I'll see you. I'll see you shortly. And just like that, the next race becomes the most important race of the evening. The most important race of the day. You're only as good as your last race. So far, this livery has been very, very unlucky for me. I'm not impressed with the looks of it. Is fantastic, but sometimes I've bought a couple of helmets before throughout my life because they were good. I couldn't wait to wear them, but then you crash straight away out in practice or in your first race, and then that's it. It's for show. It's for show. It's not a lucky helmet. Just set it to the side. This might be a sexy livery, but it's an unlucky one, maybe. One to admire, but not race too often. We'll see. It might be able to redeem itself. Yes, see you soon, Mum. So, a good chance as well then, guys, that depending on how much me and my dad get done tomorrow, I'll probably stay up at my mum's tomorrow night as well. So, we'll be back at it, hopefully, once we get all the metal sheeting and stuff up. And then while I'm up at my dad's, I'll let my dad see the wee videos I've got, and we'll try and come up with, right, well, what ones, how we're going to release them. Will we just release them all at once, just like there you go? Or will it be, no, there's a wee 2-minute video for today, join us next time. JJ's back. Oh, JJ, my goodness, have you missed my last half a dozen races? Hauling ass, man. I got tucked out in this here one. Some idiot never knew how to drive in the rain, wiped me out. But I am OP in the wet weather, believe it or not. This the feet and hands just apparently know what to do, and that's it. I've been like dominating the races. Have you not heard? Where did you go? Jack has been eating Easter eggs or ice cream. He probably has. He probably has. Although we would usually be in chat, rubbing that shit in people's faces. Jack says, interesting. Someone took you out in the wet in this race, but you're on hards. Yep, it was wet, believe it or not. That's why. You know what it's like in the wet. Once someone takes you out and you're off the track and 30 tires, it turned into an accident and an accident. But none of them I felt perfect driving. Actually, I'm OP, man. I'm OP. You've been practicing for the Nations. You told me what the Nations was earlier. I can't say I remember. I want to have laps around the new Northlife track, the endurance track. That's what I should be doing whenever I'm bored and wanting a wee break or a wee chill out session instead of a daily race. I need to keep on spending a wee 20 minutes on the Northlife to learn how to drive that there Toyota, because I did a wee 10 minutes around the North Leaf, 4 or 5 laps, so more than 10 minutes around the North Leaf, and it's a bit of an animal. Yes, it was Group 3 Grand Valley, and how satisfied are you with your practice for the Nations? Do you think you've now got a slight advantage on all those other guys? Are you happy with your pace? Do you need a fast practice buddy? You're satisfied because you didn't bin it. What car is it everyone's using? What's the OP car on the boards? Is it that the Ford again? I hope it's not that Ford. I didn't like it at all. The Supra. Oh, and I need to learn how to drive the Supra as well. That's the same Supra I'm going to be driving in the OP one, right? Aye. I think I should be doing that. Get used to the Supra. Although it's on Wednesday, I have to see. I have to see how work's going with my dad. So well. Again, these boys are very slow in this lobby, taking them ages to finish the race. I should have stayed out. Probably would have got a bottle of bubbly. Do you agree, Scotty? Agree with what? That's a bit embarrassing, Scott. Scott says the Sylvia BOP, yes, and the reason that's embarrassing, Scott, is because it's Group 3, man. My goodness, Scott, that is embarrassing. Do you not know your cars? It's as well, if you haven't hit the bell, give it a ding, and you'll be kept up to date. People in the chat will let you know, or else I'll let you know what the OP car and stuff's going to be, just in case you turn up in a wrong group of car. Doherty says, sorry about the unlucky livery, maybe it's just a bit too sexy. It could be, feel free to change it. No, definitely not, man. It'll not be changed. It seems like it's bringing the rain, and we've not been doing much in the rain. The first bit of rain that we got was great. We went from top 5 to last, to top 6 to last, to maybe top 6 again, all in lap number 1. It was exciting, and then it started drying up with a dry line from then. It's okay, it's big red face Monday. Yes, we'll not give up on the sexified livery, like, just because of a few bad ones. We'll stick at it for a while. Kai is in the house. Hello, Kai, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. 130 legs? Seriously? I've seriously got 130 legs? A load of headers. Head button, the like button. And SJJ's talking shade. Sometimes he talks shade, he winds me up. No, he does. But thank you very much if you have hit the like button. We'll hopefully redeem ourselves later on in the week. Although again, if I miss a couple of days, the rest of you will no doubt be fucking practicing day in, day out for hours, waiting on me coming back, so you can make me look even slower. What am I waiting in the pits for? I got a wee bit frustrated, man. I started a while back, but then hauled ass, had an incredible race, ended up by the end of lap 3, you can see it all went wrong by the end of lap 3, but by the end of lap 2, I was in the lead, and about 19 seconds out front, it was like no one had anything for me, and I was bored shitless, man, and I've no handbrake, so I'm kind of protesting. I came in and just let the lobby kind of see that that boy didn't even want to win. That's how quick he was. And hopefully Mr. Turismo in the next update will bring back a handbrake for me to celebrate at the finish line. Wins the giveaway charity stream and the 200 laps against AI. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? 200 laps against AI. They're on their last lap now, lads. It'll not be too long. Yeah, basically giving the others a wee chance. You have to keep your cards up your sleeve, you know. Load them into a false sense of security, make them think you're daft. As a brush. And then just every now and again turn up and sprinkle your magic on a wee combination. Usually in an OP car. It does require an OP car, so it does. Again, it's me causing the delay now at the end. Rumours that Scotty sometimes has to have bad races and delete streams, or he would be banned for being too professional and making other streamers quit YouTube because of the shame and embarrassment. JJ, you've did it, young man. What a fucking message. What a message. Round of applause. Incredible. Hell of a message, JJ. Hell of a message, young man. And that's not rumours. That's not rumours. I can tell you that that's all true. That's all true. Every word of it. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. What a message. What is keeping them? They're still not finished. From we done that there rain dance. Maybe it's the rain dance I done. Any of you know a sun dance? How about a sun dance go? Flash away at $9.99. If it's too late for cooking, get yourself a takeaway. Flash. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Here's gentleman. No, I'm gonna bring my sausages and my bacon up. I'm gonna bring my sauces up as well. So I am. Thank you, man. Thank you. You can say that he's doing a bit of ass kissing or whatever there, but I mean, like, you have to say the young man's smart. He knows what he's talking about most of the time. He is good at shit talking, but he knows stuff about this game. He knows the ins and outs of this game, the cheats, the hacks, the fast guys, the slow guys. I would listen to what he says. I would listen to what he says. It's up to you, like, it's up to you. I think he knows what he's talking about. Right, please give us a try one. Let's run away from this lobby quick as we can. We'll let them spread the rumours. We'll not even worry about it. Kai says he wouldn't listen to JJ at all. So he did. There are some people who do say that. Not me, like, not me. He's competitive on every level. He certainly is. He's a temper as well, lads. He's a temper too, now and again. Like us all, don't pretend you haven't threw your hand controller or punched your wheel or growled like a dog, like a wild animal. Ugh, bastard. Bet you have said that. You'll have. Bet even if you're good living, if you're a Christian, I bet you sometimes if you're into your sim racing, you'll say, "Oh God, forgive me, you bastard, ye." Eh? You will. You know it. You know it. There's no holding back. Streaming is a very good way to help hold yourself back. I wonder, should I do a couple of laps? I should, because I've not had it. I've not driven in ages. How brakes work? Yes, I remember now. What sort of casual pinned message is that? That is probably the sort of pinned message that Carlsberg would maybe have pinned. Probably one of the best messages of the stream. Jerry, how can you not think that that's a badass pinned message? Talk to me. I can't believe, yeah, I'm too distracted. I don't want to have a drive now. How the hell? Have I misread it? Let me read it again. Rumours that Scotty sometimes has to have bad races and delete streams, or he would be banned for being too professional and making other streamers quit YouTube because of their embarrassment. Listen, perhaps you didn't catch some of the streams that have been privatised and deleted. Not deleted, privatised. I watch them all the time. I watch them all the time. So do me and JJ, don't we? Sometimes I fire JJ and Craig a wee link to those streams. They were, I was just too fast, and I was like, no, I'm getting off. Scott says, breaking news, Scotty is so professional. There are 4 generation fans on his stream. It's a hell of a comment as well. That is a hell of a comment too. I don't know. Klopp, if you would agree, will probably have the best chat in the world. Probably. Yeah. We agree. Yeah. Anyone else? Yes. Oh, kisses. Oh, get and another round of a stop it. I know we're right. When this many people agree, it has to be true. Stop it now, lads. You're making me blush. So you are. Scott is 62. Are you 62, Scott? Nice. And have you got your own sim rig, or are you on a hand controller? Surely at 62 years of age, you're old enough to buy yourself a fucking sim rig, or build yourself a sim rig. If you're playing on a hand controller, it's time to rig it up, man. Surely Scott is on a rig. That was the greatest start you've ever had on Gran Turismo. It is cool. Is it cool if I pop the link in the chat? Yes, of course, man, of course. Go ahead. Fire it in. I'll have a nosy at it later, whenever the chat pops up, or tomorrow or something. I can't bloody... I want to dry one, Max. I would like to get a few laps put together. Cheech says, how dare you? I'm in a rig on a pod. And what age are you, Cheech? What age are you as well? Huh? John in 60 seconds thinks that that's a badass pinned message. Hello, John. Nice to see you. Eon's in the house as well. Respect, Scotty Senior. Nice to have you back. Yes, you too, man. I'll probably be off the next couple of days because this is my last race, and then I'm going to work with that again for the next couple of days. So hopefully it's definitely a fun enough race to bring me back, like, but we'll be off the pace then. Everyone will have set a qualifying time and had all sorts of practice. Very professional pinned message. Yes, I would agree. It's dry. You hate it. Well, I don't. I'm not even in the same lobby as Yazama. Yes, Max is here. Yes. Coke's here. Mr. M. Williams is here. I'm not sure if it's top split. It probably isn't top split. But it's a room. It's a lobby. It's a race. The final event of the evening. Oh, a bottle of bubbly would be nice. A bottle of bubbly would be nice. Not a cloud in sight. Safety checks complete. Good luck, gentlemen. Hello, Falconer. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, sir. What do you reckon? Is it time for Murray? Or is he early? He was early again. He did get things wrong in his later years, to be honest. Right, just try and stay alive for a couple of laps, man. Decisions. He probably thinks, no, they're making decisions on up the road to have side by sides. Make friends. As more side by sides go down, where to go, what to do? Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm thinking of it. I'll change my mind, Come on, not McLaren. It looks like a McLaren. Right. Nearly done a full lap. Oh, guy behind all over that ass area, like a dog on a piece of meat. Mr. Zip. Oh, he's gonna send it. There ain't no doubt about it. As late as I dare. Well, I'm not in charge of the rules, like, so he probably didn't see it. He probably didn't see it. Oh, hey, no wonder he was quick through that section. And the battle at the front continues. Oh, the leader drops a wee whale. Right, come on. Let me stay in the slip up where he serves the penalty. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Oh, the leader had his bum smacked as well. At the moment, the big battle is available. Oh! These boys are having a conversation, lads. Who's filtering in? Their conversation continues. Leave me out of it, leave me out of it. Leave me space, you animal. Again, no luck, and he's on the defensive now. The other cars are just going to drive away. Oh, keep thinking of the win, lads. The win is there. Right, let's not start going backwards. Okay, in first and second, about to get into a race. Might invite us all back to the party. I'm still in the queue for the big battle. It's still available, although a piss poor result still Very available as well. Hello Shane, nice to see you, man. The guy behind us is the quickest man on the track. I think it was time to hand over our secret weapon. Come on, show me your nose, let's have a lift. Let the man pass, secret weapon. Go and kick up a stink. Hello Kay, nice to see you, man. Apologies lads for missing any of the chat until we die here. It's full focus. The win is available, believe it or not, even though we look like we're off the pace. John says, rate the damn chat. Wonder if they do what they did at Le Mans and increase the wet during the week. Yeah, more than likely. I've been all over the place in the wet, to be honest, man. Need to learn that shit more. And again, the race is about to go down at the front. Oh, AC! Man, come on. A bit of shit hitting the fan. He's gonna have dirty tires. Oh, did he even save that shit? He did save that shit. Surely I'll not be the unlucky. I am the unlucky guy. Go on, take that. Come on, head down again, man. Head down. Oh my goodness. He's collecting fans like. Right, come on. Look ahead of you again, man. He does have a shitload of pace. Give us a wee land, yet. Give us a wee land over. I'll maybe take you places. As late as it there. Go on, let me leave it there. Let me leave it there. Left there it was if we got out in front. Follow me, mate. Follow me. I'm just heading on up the road here. Settle in, please. Now go on, top that ass. You know I want it. Come on. Give me that stuff. No, he didn't want the top. He maybe loved barbecues, this boy. And pit parties. We're in a different race. We're in a different race now at the moment. We need to be brave, but again, losing time in the cars in front, but trying to hold the position. Nice racing. Again, was that only a wee length of it? Yes, it probably was only a wee length of it. Nice racing, like, but not quick to move forward. Did he get a switch back? He did get a switch back. Again, they're going to be talking about me and you. There's rumours about us. Again, nice racing, nice racing. Totally different battle. Oh, he wants more. He wants it to carry on. Why wouldn't he? It's been pretty fucking badass. Right. And look at how much time I lost in the cars in front. Two bunches of two. Marco's in the house as well. Apologies lads for missing the chat. Hello Dennis, nice to see you as well, man. Thanks very much. 61 in the house. Thank you very much guys for joining us. Feel free to hit the like button if you're into that sort of stuff. Oh, stop doing that stuff. Mr. M. Williams. Oh, again. Almost tagged. Mr. Williams behind us now. A man on the move. Going places, no doubt. First and second. About to have side by sides on up the road as well. That's about to turn into a four-way. A four-way race can lose a shitload of time, you know, in the blink of an eye, lads. I'm not sure how much time, but shit's about to go down up there. I know, Mr. Williams, you want the peace. Don't you worry. You'll be having the peace very soon. Oh, get your nose in. Sorry, Mr. Williams. Sorry. Mr. Williams is probably in his car now thinking to himself, oh my God, get the fuck out of the way. I'm fighting for it, boys. I'm fighting for it. Yes, we get used to India side by side maybe. What do I think? The little side there to go. Can I get out in front of you? He left the nose, he left the nose. So you did, so you did. How was your drive, but boys? How was your drive? Nothing for free, lads, nothing for free. That worked out. An absolute treat for ourselves. Mr. Williams is back up. Come and bring home the barbecue. I'll have a cheeseburger with fried onions. 6/10. An unusual line, just to keep them on their toes back there. Mr. Williams doesn't even want it. I'm glad to see that. I'm glad to see that, boy. Get in. We shall be with you in the chat very shortly. Box deep in. I've given him hope. Oh, he's cheated, he's cheated. Oh, needed a lift. Two of them back there, I'm telling you, it's not done and dusted just yet. Get your nose in. Ah, the two of them had cheated, yes. Light the barbecue, lads, light the barbecue. And the final event of the evening, I thoroughly enjoyed. We just need more dry ones, so we do, or more wet ones if we want to learn. That's it, just a wee sprinkle of rain. Quality racing, yes, I enjoyed that one, I enjoyed that one. Guys, 63 in the house, thank you very, very much for hanging about with me. I am now going to head up. My dad is maybe sitting outside my door, so he is, so I'm gonna get some stuff ready and head up. So as me and my dad are up early in the morning. Scotty, lighting the barbecue is safer than turning on the oven. It is indeed. Iron Man's in the house as well. Guys, thank you very much. If you haven't hit the like button, please have a wee think about that on the way out for us. We'll probably be at my parents' certainly tomorrow, and then we'll stay up there tomorrow. So probably the next couple of days we'll be off again, but we shall be back on hopefully later on during the week with a bit more speed and a bit more consistency, even though the rest of you will be practicing like fuck over the next 2 days. I'll be back. Pleasure as always. Enjoy your evening, guys.